What up, what up, what up? Y'all. What a day. This build is crazy. Lineage gems? You guys see these lineage gems? How did I not know about this? Look at these monsters, dude. Uruk Smelting. Fully breaking armor with supporter skills cause affected targets to permanently take 2% increased physical damage up to 20. I don't actually know how that works, but that's essentially double armor break. Oh yeah, and it's like better than the support gem that makes skills break 50% more armor. It's 70% more armor on top of that. Absolutely crazy. Got armor break here. The Tempest Bell just got a lot better. It replaced Execute, by the way. But that's nothing compared to this. What is this? This is martial tempo back in the game. Now we have rapid attacks, and we have even more rapid attacks. Oh no, 15% less damage done. I mean, for 20% more attack speed on Whirling Slash, I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. Now, sucks a tiny bit to lose 15% damage for the sake of Innervate. We got cold exposure for the crit, so it doesn't matter the damage. Rage doesn't matter. So we got more attack speed combined with more attack speed combined with increased attack speed. And here, if you want to see how much impact this is. Attack time. Attacks per second 3.46. Attacks per second 3.86. Attacks per second 4.48. Attacks per second 5.38. So what did I just double my attack speed? Double? Yeah, that was like end of campaign speed there. Wild. It's so great because it's specific to Whirling Slash. I don't have any other things that are hugely beneficial there. There are a few things I can do. I removed the armor stacking gem there, but that just elevates the bell even more. You really do want armor break somewhere in the build. Quick FYI, one of the spear abyss suffixes for spear is attack spin 25%. Okay. Penetration's a really bad stat with this build, especially if you go blasphemy, because it kind of overrides what blasphemy is doing and cold exposures. There's a couple different strategies to lower resistance. You can either inverse elemental res, which I thought about doing. You can penetrate the res all the way down, or you can reduce their resistance. Reducing their resistance is... Reversing their resistance is the hardest. There's just a special gem for that. Support gem. Which I thought about running. I can't run it with crit though. I really can't afford to lose another support gem. Because yeah, somebody mentioned earlier, bifurcates crits. That's probably going to be the play. Because then we can use a real spear. And the problem with Tangle Tongue is it's got no flat damage. Like, it's just garbage damage. And it's slow. So it cripples your Whirling Slash speed too. So having a real spear is going to feel a lot better. But Tangle Tongue could still be a good thing to use if you try to switch the crit before. But anyway, yeah, I got this Lineage support gem on standby. The downside might be slightly annoying. I need to play with it. But we move so fast, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like 1 second of movement to get over the downside of this. What level? Level 17. I can only go 17 right now, but I could probably go higher. Just gotta get attributes. I don't have any attributes on gear except the amulet. Oh wait, yeah I do. Okay, sorry. We get int for free on Call of the Brotherhood and Essentia Sanguis. Good physical physical DPS doesn't matter really. It's total DPS. At tier 15, I'd want at least like I have like 400, a little over 400. Let's say like 300 minimum for high tier maps. But I already got a crit spear. I got really unlucky with this unveil. I did a double unveil and only got tier 8%. I had a really good opportunity to get a great spear here, but kind of bad. I already got the crit here, so I'm probably going to skip Tangle Tongue. I'll pop it at some point, just to see. Got a new ring. Not very good RNG on this either. Got a new helmet. Got great RNG here. Although I got a suffix slam for life regen, which sucked, but it's the new base. New body armor. Interesting, I got cold and chaos res here. Belt I need to replace pretty bad. Belt's kind of next on the list. Before switching to crit, I moved up here. This is actually like 400, 300 ES more than I had. This is some meaning here. So, if you're just trying to get into ES, maybe take these points before you switch to crit. I don't see how I can keep them swapping to crit though, because I'm gonna need a lot of points for crit. Unless I start dropping these. Might start dropping these. It could abandon deflection and go hybrid chest. But that would make sense for Spectral Ward. I don't know. I'm still not sure how I want to handle defenses on this build, because I was hoping I might have a little better than this. 41% chance to deflect. No crit roll. Did it at least have a high attack speed roll? It's gotta have attack speed too. Otherwise I wouldn't be very interested in it. Anyway, welcome in, guys. We're just getting started today. We'll have a nice, we'll stream longer today than yesterday, for sure. Just hit maps. I'm probably not going to use Tangle Tongue, because the Lineage support for bifurcates crits, I don't think it stacks with Tangle Tongue. At least one person told me. And it ended up being a cheap support gem and really powerful, so yeah. Look how fast I am now, man. That is nutty. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, thanks for, well, huh, I didn't get a notification for that. Thanks for, the sub, Dano. Yeah, the build's getting even more awesome. A lot of unsuspecting things. We thought we were, you know, we didn't... I don't know. The Lineage support gems really seem to favor, you know, multi-button builds here and having, like, a lot of utility skills. Like having Whirling Slash be a movement skill and do other things. It's turned out incredible. Freaking incredible. Attack speed is bigger than ever before. For movement. What I said, you know, I'm so glad I made the statement in the build guide about attack speed being more important movement stat than movement speed. It is just absolutely undeniable at this point. Nobody can deny that attack speed is the way to move in this game. If you want to move fast. If you don't want to move fast, then fine, but... my goodness. Attack speed affect number of twister projectiles? No, no. Makes you... Skill speed affects the cast time of Barrage, which is really fast. They got a lot of skill speed. I'm still not crit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Sekhemis Trial 4 without crit, and I'm gonna see how bad the bossing damage is, because I've heard bossing DPS is a little bit bad on crit, which I need to be reminded of. I can't do any damage to this guy. It just happens sometimes. This mob gets wedged in. The twisters don't even hit him. WASD. You're WASD mode, but you're not actually using WASD. Or you don't have to anyway. You just use the mouse to move, but you're in WASD mode. Not running any heralds. I'm running Herald of Ice, but I'm thinking about dropping it. For crit especially. I didn't even mention this in Lineage supports. We got another Lineage supports. It gives you, look at this. You guys aren't believers in the bell yet? The 5th gem for Tempest Bell is going to be another Lineage gem. So whoever is smart enough in the chat can go look up, figure out what Lineage gem I'm going to use for the 5th slot of the bell. It's going to be even more valuable. Like, massive value. So this is no Herald of Ice. I don't think there's any real difference. I'll do the next map with no Herald of Ice. The Heralds used to be so important because they would, like, proliferate kills and they would give you Innervate and Ice Bind and stuff. They can't do any of that stuff now. They're just kind of like a little bit extra AoE. I mean, this build doesn't need extra AoE. So, the build already has AoE clear in spades. It's not really going to get anything out of it. The guide is up to date, except it can't put in the Lineage support gems, so that's why I got the command. The command explains what I'm doing. Instead of having to answer that question 17 times today. You just hold right click to Whirling Slash. You can press other buttons while you're doing it. What, you don't see the title? Lineage. Is it normal for Whirling Slash sometimes lock onto mobs? No, but maybe if it's on left click it is. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I heard a rumor that left click does that. Almost there. I am a lot tankier than I was yesterday, at least. Got my resistances capped almost. I got 500 ES more. But this guy is impossible to beat, I guess. Wow. Wait, dude, what? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Alright, I gotta stop losing corrupted zones. That's stupid. Done that twice now. Did that down here too. Yo, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Alright, so that's gone. Still never did figure out how to open these. Increase global defense? What? I don't know what pillars. I don't know what that is. I don't remember a permanent buff that gave me global defense. What was the other buff? What? Global defense. I don't know the quest. I don't remember that. Seeing that. Okay, what were the options? I remember getting 5% max life. But that was automatic. Like you didn't have a choice. I don't remember getting a choice on anything in the interludes. Except attributes. Which I chose attributes over res. This? I didn't do this because it was broke. Top. What do you mean, top right? Here? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess that's something I didn't see before. Huh. I can't even see it in the map. I was looking for question marks, not whatever the heck that is. Oh my goodness. Global defenses. I guess for Deadeye, that's probably good. That's just 15% increased evasion and energy shield, right? That's all that is, really. Like on a passive tree node. It's not that amazing. It's like one small passive node. Okay, we'll get it. I'll see what it is. What? Why would somebody take that? You only get one? Oh, you can change it later. Okay, I'll do that then.
The Sekimers of old watch over the desert still.
For now, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, you had to choose between... You can't choose attributes versus res now, I guess. Cool, right on. Thanks, guys. Is the Wisp one still bugged? Why are you using Hollow's Palm? Elaine, please check the description of the video. Or the stream. Sorry, I gotta use Vulkan for my capturing video thing, and sometimes the load screen is crazy slow.
I'll do you.
Been having fun on and off stream, making progress on this build. Yeah. I guess I just go down to a new area. Why do we anoint anticipation? The game is coded anticipation to give you, or to work on Unleash and Salvo supports. They're coded the same. So it's a descriptive error, I guess.
An easy trophy.
Garu needs crit? Yes, you don't run Garu without crit. It is a crit specific support gem. So you have to wait till you crit. I'm not running it right now. Because I'm not crit. No, I'm not doing pinpoint crit. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not doing that. We'll do inevitable crit. Inevitable crit, it works perfectly with the build. I gotta do the full respect to crit and everything. I do have a spear probably worthy of it, since it's got a tier 2 flat crit roll. Not Tangle Tongue, but Again, if anybody knows Tangle Tongue synergizes or anti-synergizes with Garukhan's flight, then please let me know. Would be great. Ambrosia? No, Ambrosia is fine. Ambrosia is good. I'm not... When I switch to crit, I won't have room for it anymore. My body only has evasion. Still no divine from that box.
Nowhere to run. Patience.
Anybody done the 4th lab yet with this build?
Too weak, too slow.
I think everything is good enough for it, probably.
Not ready.
I should get 75 honor res though before I do it. I remember that's kind of a big deal.
Patience.
Are there unique gloves you're aiming to get? I'm wearing them right now. Essentious Sanguis. Energy Shield Leech. The Leech isn't as good as I remember, but I think it's just because I don't hit very hard. When I start critting, the Leech will be bigger, I guess. World? Twister's first to 5 sockets. Yeah. No, you do not switch to crit until you're somewhere around level 90, around there, and then you do a full-blown massive respec from the ES hybrid to the crit version. You don't go crit without actually specking full-blown into crit, because like it has to enhance itself. You don't go any crit support stuff, nothing, until all at once. And you really want to have crit on a weapon. I recommended Tangle Tongue. But having kind of a real spear like this is probably going to be better because of the Lineage support gem, which happens to be rather cheap for how powerful they are. We had no idea how much they would cost. I thought they might be like 5 to 10 divines a piece or something. But in terms of sports, no. No, what do I have it? Run Ambrosia support for your 6th support if you're not switching to crit but have 6 supports already. Run Ambrosia support. Or you can run Pursuit rank 3 if you want, if you don't like Ambrosia. With Call of the Brotherhood, Ambrosia will really help you freeze though, as you get into harder content.
I shall overcome. Barely broke a sweat. Not ready.
Yeah, I can test the crit chance by also wearing overextend support to see how often I'm critting. Can use that as a way to test. Oh, underground area. I have updated the max roll. Max roll's not up to date with the Lineage supports. I literally can't populate them in. Jamie, sorry. That's why I put the description in the link of the video. Or the live stream with the Nightbot command on Twitch. There's nothing I can do there. I don't know if POB is up to date, but I'll probably start using POB a little bit here at the end of the week. Idle is a bit off. What? Since Hollow Palm without quarterstaff is not Hollow Palm. What? Hollow Palm equals no weapons in your weapons slot, but your skill gems are active for quarterstaff attacks. Scepter? I can't use an offhand. Hollow Palm can't use a main hand or offhand, and the Spear can't use an offhand, otherwise you lose 25% more skill speed. Which is, like, unacceptable for what I'm trying to do here. Unless maybe for, like, bossing or something. How do I get to the left? What additioning changes? I gotta stop reading chat when I can't afford to die. Am I able to go back down here? No, not am I? Okay. I don't know, I'll do Flicker Strike at some point. I might try Gathering Storm with Resonance to get Frenzy charges that way, get power charges, but actually the Lineage support gem gives power charges, which nobody I guess looked up. I commissioned you guys to check what the newest Lineage support for Tempest Bell will be. Tempest Bell is looking better and better now. Something changed in 0.2 you preferred life over ES? Because I'm doing a Hollow Palm hybrid build, which means ES gives me flat crit, so I should go ES if I want to have anything going on there with crit. There's a Lineage support gem that gives power charges, yes. Like, easily. Like, spamming them. Basically. So Flicker Strike is definitely going to be playable. For sure. Serpent's Egg is looking a lot bigger now. Anyway, Charge Infusion is going to be the play next. I've been playing without Herald of Ice this whole time. It didn't really make much difference. I don't think. But you guys didn't even notice. I don't know, I guess it's a little bit okay. Oh my god, a burning ground! Flicker will be more fluid and clean to play? I don't know. It was like so fast it was almost instantaneous. Eyeless Chimes? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the name of it.
Speak quickly. Gold is useless to me.
What level can you efficiently play this build? Level 2. You got Twisters. It's a great leveling build, even early campaign. It gets ridiculously fast quickly as of around Act 2, Act 3. You get Tailwind, you get 25% more skill speed, you get a skill speed wheel, you get the spear attack speed wheel. Huron, please check the description of the YouTube video. It's explained there. Whoa, it's getting spicy right here. That would have died yesterday right there. But now that I have a little more ES and capped res. Yeah, if you want to see what this build looks like at low level, you can check my walkthrough. I leveled all through Act 1. It's like a 1 hour Act 1 walkthrough. When do you change to crit? Around level 90. And when you get the necessary pieces, the new supports, and got a spear with crit, either Tangle Tongue or a real spear, I guess. I'm leaning more and more against Tangle Tongue now. If Garukhan's Lineage support gem is as cheap as it is, and if it doesn't work with Tangle Tongue in conjunction with it. Right now, retreat prolonged to Frog Texas Salvo without Lineage support yet. I'm not swapping a crit. Do you recommend for the 5th socket? You are what? You already have 5 sockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You already have 6 right there. You just named off. Those are probably the 6 bet. Maybe sub out retreat for Ambrosia without crit. Maybe. This is so much button build or not? The way I'm playing it, it is. Yep. But you don't have to play the Hollow Palm stuff if you really don't want to. It's quite useful. The further I progress this build, it looks like the more that Hollow Palm stuff will be necessary. I'm getting more and more usage out of it as time goes on, as the attacks get faster. See, single target, it's good. Getting the bell in. Look, his armor was completely shredded. 40% increased physical damage taken? What? I'm playing without Hollow Palm, so a lot of spinning around. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just a lot of dead time. You can try using, like, Primal Strikes or something like that. It could be good. Good exposure that way, too. Why am I going full evasion chest? Mainly for speed, but I was thinking about changing it because there's 2 separate passive skill nodes that are really good for that. One doubles the evasion from your chest, and the other gives you ES based on the evasion in your chest. And I was planning to take the former, but ended up not pathing there, and then I'm temporarily taking the latter right here. It's Spectral Reward, and originally when the build was conceived, Bestial Skin was a part of it. Evasion's still really, really good for Deadeye because it helps us avoid losing Tailwind. It's better than in any previous state of the game, just period. Evasion is. It synergizes with Deflection. And so, Evasion has gone up in value a lot. Now the helmet should be pure yes though, because of Subterfuge. You just... What? You named 5 support gems. You literally named 5 support gems, bro. You said, right now I have Retreat, Prolonged Duration, Proj, Acceleration, Salvo. Okay, apparently I'm wrong. I read Prolonged Duration is too. What are you missing? I don't know what you're missing. I guess you're missing Ambrosia. Okay, well, I did say Ambrosia, so that's still right. These are the 5 I have right now. Sorry, thought I saw you say 5. Dude, getting a lot of comments in here. Can't even keep up. I can't even read them all. Whoa.
I have many services.
Woo! Do my best.
Found more beach remnants for my research.
Go on.
Perfect essence of
Have an
thawing.
order?
That seems terrible. What even is that? Memery. The Twister build's so good. Love to hear it.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Can we work in Flicker Strike? Not right now. You can do it if you want. Deviate from the build, take inspiration from it. I'm not doing it right now. I'll make it tanky. It's not gonna, probably not gonna be as tanky. I don't know. That was in-game gear.
Nowhere to run. Not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
When am I gonna get a divine from Researcher Box? Mob's still alive in here. Three whirlwinds and Twister. That's technically the rotation, yeah. But I mean, your whirl, like, you actually cast like 20 whirling slashes and then Twister because it's just casting so fast. Which buff pillar? I took, for now, I took defenses, global defenses.
Quick and lethal.
Hey Danis, thanks for the sub. Oh my goodness. I pay such a price for looking at that chat. Not a good build to get distracted on.
Patience.
These abysses are crazy, man. The ground effects. It's really just the ground effects that cripple me. Greater Jeweler. Nice.
Need more time.
Thunder Slam, Hollow Palm. No thoughts on it right now. Haven't thought about it. Talking about Falling Thunder? Like, wow, I don't even... I'm guessing you mean Falling Thunder. The actual name of the skill. Woo! This map's spicy. The Abyss is spicy anyway. Wow. Val Temples or Val Factory is spicy. Level 88. I did have monster elemental res on that map, which is a bit rough. Skill rotation is equal to the planner. Yeah, I actually cast Ice Strike and Bell twice. Single target, but only if I have time. Decent Maxius, Spirit, all attributes, res. I mean, I go the serpent. I don't know. It's really a toss up for that amulet. If and when I switch to Charge Infusion, which I think I'm about doing, then Serpent's Egg will be better. But it's gonna make everything else harder to gear for by doing that. You have to get Spirit on the body armor, which means you're sacrificing evasion on the body armor. Makes it harder to get a good body armor. It's like such a multifaceted pros and cons to it. I almost can't even like quantify it. But certainly if you're getting all 3 charges in your build and you're doing Charge Infusion, it's probably best to use that amulet. At least until you have like a crazy godly amulet or something, or we figure out a way to get charges really easily and reliably. But in the beginning I'm just going to use that amulet because then I don't have to worry about re-anointing amulet 7 times on incremental upgrades. And look at the damage over time. I'm like just walking over the ground. There's nothing there. Just walk over the ground. Like, dying. I really do not like how much ground effect damage Abyss is doing. That's something they're going to patch. There's no way that's going through. That's crazy. It's worse than the worst case of burning ground in 0.1, I feel. Anticipation is the anoint name. Magjo says this build looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a Jin. Varia. A really high level one. I don't know if I can do the high level one. Going Essence? Yeah, but now I actually know, I'm backtracked. I think I'm gonna go Strongbox. I don't know. I haven't even decided yet. Has anybody ran Essence? Does it feel good? Because I know Strongbox can print Divines here and there. What are the things I need to compensate to play this on Invoker? Well, you would no longer need Spirit. You would go a hybrid chest instead of pure evasion, likely, because you don't have Tailwind. You might forego deflection a little bit and just go higher ES. You wouldn't need the boots. You would not need these boots because you could just do shocked ground twisters. But some people might want to wear the boots anyway, even on Invoker. You would not need Blasphemy. So you would move slower. You would probably want Hand of Chayula for Curse. Like, you probably wouldn't use Ice Strike. You'd use Hand of Chayula instead to get the curses and exposures out. Wait, exposures? Sorry, marks. I meant mark, not exposure. I don't remember if this uses anything. What do I put in there? 4th one. Oh, cooldown recovery. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Do you think the build will be as strong as the crit version? Well, you'd be crit over there too. You go, I mean, you absolutely go crit on Invoker. The stream has a game streamed with FPS drop. Okay, I'll look at it. I don't know why that is. I've been dealing with this here and there since they enforced the driver update. GG enforced the driver update to play PoE 2. NVIDIA driver update. So I don't really know what to do about that. Doesn't matter what render I use. Maybe I lower it from 7,000 to 6,000? Maybe that's what I do? I don't know. Changing to FSR. What is FSR? What is that? Is that some NVIDIA thing? Yeah, it's streaming software. It's not me. I have no stutter at all in the game. Like nothing. Card. This card here. You don't know this. I'm not even sure what settings, if any, have changed. Maybe try this. I don't think it's going to change anything. For you guys.
Yes? This is all we have. As expected.
Whoa! Oh, no good. The glove choice, we need to get energy shield recovery. It's very, very hard to recover energy shield in this game now, so... I mean, basically you're pigeonholed into either using these gloves or soul tether. The soul tether is weird to make work. You can anoint a different anointment. You can maybe try rage support, or rage as a spirit gem to work it. Maybe, with soul tether. I gotta experiment with that still, but... I'm not even sure I really want to try soul tether. The belt has like 2 stats on it that are useful. They are good stats. Like int and ES. What condition you can make the movements and skill speed? Demacia, I don't understand your question. Whirling slash moves way faster this now than it used to though, because they changed how it works laterally. It used to exponentially scale downward in its lateral movement the more attack speed you got, so you move faster but move less, and it made it more fluid, but now you just move faster and actually move the same amount each time you cast it. Any chance I'll make a guide with the hollow palm? No, probably not. I'll just say don't do something. You can try something else. You can just not take the points there, and I'll make a few suggestions here and there, but I don't think I'm gonna like make a full-blown guide without hollow palm. Like, for my Amazon, I used Call the Weak as my filler. That's a decent skill in the middle. I also sometimes used Primal Strikes. You could try that. Primal Strikes is actually pretty cool with this boot setup and Call the Brotherhood. Because you don't actually rip the shocks off because they're standing on shocked ground. Level 42 in Act 3 playing Hollow Palm. What, a different version? At level 42 with this build, you're not even Hollow Palm yet, you're still Twister. At the leveling build, you got Hollow Palm around level 60, I think. Yeah, that's why I've been telling people who want an idea of what to do if they don't want to run the Hollow Palm stuff. Just basically follow my Amazon Twister guide, or look into that. Kind of look at both of them, and then you'll be like, oh, I see what he's doing. Of course, we got the hidden grotto. Very hidden grotto boss. Very hidden. How good is your gear? Not that great. I've made some incremental improvements. It's, you know, day 2 gear, I guess. I don't have any amazing pieces of gear. My spear is okay. Ring's okay. Helmet's kinda good, but has a bad suffix. That looked like an evasion.
Yes. Quickly.
Gear, well, I have these uniques. What? These boots and this ring are pivotable in the beginning. These gloves later when you try to switch to ES. That's all in the guide. Serpent's Egg I don't mention in the guide, but it's... I don't formally recommend this amulet, but I like it personally. You will probably want a rare amulet, otherwise you're really hungry for attributes, resistances, not attributes, like resistances and energy shield and all that stuff. But I think the amulet is, it has its benefits. It's a little unfortunate to use it just caring about one type of charge. I get 3 charges instead of 2 as Deadeye. That's kind of cool. Anyway, my belt is a worse piece. I need to upgrade that soon.
Have an order? Can I help?
I don't know. I might go Soul Tether,
What's new?
because then I can get a bunch more flat damage on the gloves. Oh, these gloves do come with 1 good flat roll. My Atlas is just a Waystone drop chance, basically. Waystone effect. I'm thinking about going down here to do Strongbox. I don't know. I should probably do Essence, I guess. What people want? This mod? No prismatic ring? I don't have a prismatic ring right now. I'll take whatever base I can get. Whatever base I can get.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Wait, can I make this speed?
Of course.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I'll post
try
it
it.
right away.
Wait, why wouldn't I just craft on these? I feel like it's actually worth crafting on. At least try. What if I hit 30% movement speed? No speed at all. You link an item? Yeah. Follow your build and just hit endgame recently. I have a problem with boss or name monster. Any suggestion on better damage? Get a better weapon? I don't know. Flat damage? On rings and stuff? Maybe you're missing some? Yeah, I'm not paying that much for the reroll on the Omen. I know about that. It's like 30x right now. I don't think that would have been worth it. Just YOLO. Fail.
Can I help? Check
Wait.
back soon.
Oh, I pressed it too late. Well, I got lucky anyway. Ah, I saved currency. Oh, we got Death Rush. I didn't see that. Death Rush. Death Rush? What? What helmet am I using? Just the ES helmet. Energy shield, focus with some res. Got 4 great mods. And 2 meh.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Not using Tangle Tongue. I'm not crit yet either. +2 minion on 49 spear. I don't know that market, to be honest. I mean, it can go up to 3 minion, right? It sounds like it'd be worth a lot at League Start, but I really don't know that market. I don't want to use Tangle Tongue. It's the kind of thing that like I recommend to players because when the game started, I assumed that Lineage supports were going to be like multiple divines apiece and stuff, and I saw the Garukhan's resolve Lineage support. Even made a video on it specifically, kind of hyping it up, talking about it in conjunction with Tangle Tongue. Maybe they synergize, maybe they don't. But yeah, I mean, if that Lineage support gem is cheap and it doesn't synergize with Tangle Tongue, then that kind of puts Tangle Tongue on the ropes. And that sounds like that's the way of it. Going up. Oh, the Lineage? Yeah, I bought it for like 17x, but there were only like 10 on the thing, so it doesn't sound like it would be good for any build except Twister, I would guess. I don't know, maybe not. Is there any other build to be good for?
Rend your soul.
Not ready.
The spirit
Minimum crit. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it without a crit roll. Probably like a tier 3 crit roll or better, I guess. I don't know. It makes getting a good spear really hard, though. Maybe it doesn't matter as much. Garukhan's Resolve, I think it was. GPU 3070. Look, bound 1 for T3. This map used to drop divines somewhat regularly. Oh, the armor break goes up to 10,000.
No escape.
You can link your spear in the chat if you want. In-game chat. Damage looks good. Yeah, these are just tier 1 bosses, though. It's not tier 4. Like, it's just +1 bosses. When I do... I'm gonna do Trial as a Chemist, and we'll get a sense of the real bossing damage there. The damage is actually not that amazing, single target. It's gonna get a lot better when I switch to crit. I want to test Trial as a Chemist before crit to get a baseline understanding of its damage on like an actual, you know, tanky boss fight.
Now this will come in handy.
Mega buff vault maps? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I thought they were a joke. Oh my god, my first sand spit map?
Go on. This is all we have.
Seven life.
Have an order?
7. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's certainly better than mine. Lucky Valor gave me flat fizz.
Have an order?
Valorb? %% of leech is instant. 10% of leech is instant. Wow. That does sound good. Wait, does that actually work on here?
Good.
Oh, that's pretty crazy. I still haven't really looked into those. Where else do you get instant leech? Yeah, I'd say that's really good. Damn, what other mods are there? Yeah, let me look at this, I guess. These things are crazy cheap. Alarmingly cheap.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
Is that like a Uber version or something? Sometimes the number is high and sometimes it's low. Weird. You can now have it on gloves. Nice. Huh. Let's try this one out. The roll and skill speed's even higher than
Nice try then.
it is on a blue jewel. Crazy. %15% skill effectuation and Mac and instant leech. The other two stats are kinda eh. Let's see how potent that instant leech is.
Let's do this. Patience.
I see myself leeching instantly.
Not yet.
See myself leeching at all.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's working. I think it's bricked. Stream is choppy, not me. It's NVIDIA or something. I don't know what it is. I didn't have this problem until PoE 2. Oh my god, why? Why? I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. Yeah. Holy. Ailment threshold map. It's really, really bad for this build. Yeah, and apparently this is like messing with my leech too. What do you guys recommend toggling to improve the stream? I'm gonna remove this for a second. I want to see.
Need more time.
Dark Domain. Do you have enhanced broadcast setting with Twitch? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like anything I've ever toggled with. I just started using SE Live so I can dual stream. It could be specific to dual streaming, maybe. But I was dual streaming PoE 1 before, so didn't have a problem there.
Quick and lethal. Patience.
How do you link your mark? I don't have it yet, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's Voltaic with this version of the build, Voltaic, and then the armor break thing, and then maybe another one of the... Can you use more than one lineage support in the same spot? Oh, this looks like the act... This looks like that putrid boss from, wait, what? What is this? Special phase.
Become ours. Defile them, black-bloodeds. The world will be devoured by darkness.
No, in different skills. I meant in different skills. How much does this build cost? I don't know how much I've invested in. I've invested a couple divines into it, but it's basically just built around two uniques: these boots and these gloves, and then this ring, and then these gloves later for ES Leech. But I've been really disappointed in how slow the ES recovery rate is. It seems to have been nerfed, or I'm doing way less physical damage than I think I am, but I'm definitely doing a lot of physical damage. Yes, they patched that out. Shoal shot. Literally just deleted that interaction. Gonzo. I'm running Spirit on chest. Yep. Damn.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat.
Good morning, whatever time it is. Early afternoon. That's what these gloves say, though. Modifiers specific to Life Leech will not apply to Energy Shield Leech. I don't know how that's squared because this is Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. How much DPS? It's like 400. A little over 400.
Yes?
You
I'll
good?
do what I can to sell it for you.
Baby? $50 spirit, yeah. 45 is enough because you get quality on it. Reduces its reservation cost a little bit. I'm not using Charge Infusion until I switch to crit, because that's like 30% more crit global buff. I'll make a video tomorrow talking about the crit swap. I'll make a video that basically talks about the Lineage supports and what they provide. I mean, that'll be a 20-minute video by itself because I'll have to like go into detail about all the tech differences that it gives, like unlocking Charge Infusion and everything that does, and changes to the build again. Like, I already knew before I streamed today I would need a video on the Lineage supports. But if I'm using Charge Infusion and I'm getting all 3 charges, I mean, that's going to deserve something of a video itself, too. Can't use the bell anymore? I mean, you probably can, just move around in a circle. I imagine I would have time to use it. I feel like I would. If I immediately do double bell and then... So what I do is I'll do double bell and then dodge roll through the mob. I think the best rotation is cast Twisters in melee, double bell, dodge roll through the boss because that guarantees you drop the shock ground on it. The shocked ground will be 35% instead of 20%. And that's why the bells and twisters are still going off. And then Whirling Slash like around again, and then you can cast again. So probably dodge roll through the boss to make sure I don't get clipped by his hitbox or something and don't actually move. Plus get the shocked ground going down. I've started dodge rolling through enemies after first few attacks. This guy doesn't get affected by shocked around. It's there it is. You see 35% shock? Have I tested Serpent's Egg yet? I'm using it right now. It's not that great for 1 charge, but I'm about to get 3 charges. I actually get 2 charges right now. With Charge Infusion, the charges don't have value. So we'll get endurance charges, and that'll give global defenses. We'll give power charges that's percent more crit, and then frenzy charges is percent more skill speed. Percent more skill speed, yes, for even more speed on the build. How the hell do you get your res cap? Well, that's why I don't formally recommend Serpent's Egg, because it's really hard. My full equipment. Yeah, Wake of Destruction, no resistance except the socket. Gloves have a lightning res roll plus the socket res. Belt has 2 res rolls, but they're pretty bad. Body armor has huge resistances though. For now. Call of the Brotherhood also has lightning res roll. We automatically get a lot of lightning res on the build. This amulet, or this ring, has all res, lightning res, and cold res. And then the helmet is fire and cold. Yeah, the chest is fire, cold, and cold. And that put me right here. A little over on cold. We get some chaos though. I like Serpent's Egg because it gives chaos res in a time when it's so freaking hard to get chaos res, and every single piece of gear with like double resistance with chaos is astronomically more expensive than it needs to be. Oh. All tier 1? Oh my god. What is this? Why is it on this base? Dude, this is 6 tier 1s. Triple flat attack speed, dex, and pierce on a terrible base. Yo, what is this quiver, dude? What is this quiver? This was a tier 5 tiered rare drop. Alright. For all the Deadeyes out there, can you tell me if this is worth anything? I like how it doesn't have lightning. Is this what is this worth? Is Pierce any good? I'm rich, really? No way. No, it's accident. Pierce is bad, apparently? Oh. 5D? Oh my god, I gotta, like, go on. I'm gonna go check trade. There's no way to check this without, like, going deep into the weeds on it. To fix a suffix? How do you do that? So just triple high flat, which is not even necessarily all tier 1. It's minimum like 2 div, from what I've seen. But these are on better bases, I guess. Is the dex worth anything? Did I see that Black Flame build? Nope. Oh.
Yes?
I'll put it for 5 div first, and then we'll lower it.
Seems like a good deal.
How much evasion is my chest? It's okay. It's like the 4th best base or something. But it's tier 3, It's tier 3 and then hybrid. It's not even the right rolls. It's got great suffixes though. So yeah, we're missing a lot. You can have up to like 1800 or something, I think. Threshold again. Ah. Is it cooking as much as Twisters? Yeah, the hybrid chaos res roll is a abyss. Yep.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I was just hoping for the other res, and then that showed up. I was like, oh, actually, wait a minute. That's probably even better. It's probably better.
An easy trophy. Need more time.
Who is paying these 10 div prices? I mean, crafters would be. There are people who know how to make crazy currency immediately from the get-go. They just ramp it up really, really fast.
Do not forget.
The veiled mods for Quiver are suffix only? Really? Joaz says you do Hollow Palm tech in a big rare bosses fights. Yeah, basically just bosses and rares. Yep. I try to use Ice Strike a little bit. Get a freeze in there, but This is an ailment threshold map, so I can't freeze any enemies, really. Not very well. There's Chance Orb, Headhunter. God.
Barely broke a sweat. Need more time.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Duplicated drops. You absolutely love the build. Just got the map. Maxwell is updating past tree past 64. Really? I mean, that's been there forever. All you gotta do is move the tabs over, right? That doesn't make any sense at all. Is anybody else not able to navigate the Maxwell guide?
See wretch. Not ready.
Yeah, that's nice. Whoa, I did that whole map in Delirium. I did an ailment threshold map in Delirium. That's actually pretty impressive. Deep Delirium? What? Are they going to nerf Whirlwind slash mid-league? To be honest with you guys, it doesn't make much sense to me why it exists in its current state.
Yes. Choose what
I
you
figured they were going to nerf it
need. Gold is useless
from the
to
previous
me.
state.
Take it.
Instead, they buffed it. Oh. Whoa, that's a good ring. On a freakishly terrible base again, but... Damn.
Indeed.
Wow. Not bad.
What's new? Yes?
Probably worth this? I don't know. Yeah, that's... Is this worth 2 attempts at it? How expensive are triple high tier flat rings with not garbage suffixes, even if it's on a bad base? That's still probably worth a lot right now, right? Maybe I should go all the way with that, even on that base.
Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered.
Got level in the campaign with this build? Yep, starting zone 2. Check the walkthrough guide if you want to see that.
Can I help?
How good is this? Freeze threshold? Aren't 3 of these mods pretty good? Such bad roll ranges.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, people have been reporting to me that easily the best for them. It's easily the best leveling experience they've had in the game in any setting on any build. And I got a walkthrough guide, like narrating, holding your hand to Act 1 only, but I mean, that's better than nothing.
Oh, it's you.
What in the world? What in the world? Must I do everything myself?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, I'm gonna treat this ring with
All right,
respect.
your order is registered.
We'll do a double roll on this ring, because if I can score triple high flat, it's gotta be big. I think I can roll any range on it too. 81, right? Or 80? Maybe not any range. Alright, here we go. This is a great time of the league to get big rings, even if they're a little bit scuffed. That looks like garbage. Wow, bro. What the hell is this? What is this? Remnants have % increased effect. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know, maybe somebody wants remnants have increased effect. Remove, go again? How? YOLO and all? Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's still worth something.
Oh, it's you.
But like,
I'm sure someone will want that.
still got 5 pretty good rolls on it, which is pretty rare for a ring. Omen of Light and all. Oh. Oh, that, yeah, okay, nah. I saw that once, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can keep re-rolling your Desecrated mod over and over and over again, I guess. Wait. That is true, isn't it? Wait, I can make this spear better. I can just re-roll this spear. Probably do that at some point. Yo. Alright, let me see what I got for honor res. I kind of want to just go in there and do this. Breeze build up on Call of the Brotherhood important? Not super important, but yeah, a little bit. How much honor res is this? $10, 25. Damn math. I hate it. 38. 46. 67. 76. Okay. It's good. Okay, YOLO.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Now this is trial level 80, not 75. It's not very smart to try to do this on 80 instead of 75, but let's just see what happens. I don't mind. 4,000 on. How does Wake of Destruction create Ice Tornado with this ring? I'm using Essentia Sanguis Gloves, Serpent's Egg, which is not formally recommended. But the big ones are Call of the Brotherhood and the boots. Most important, the boots. Wake of Destruction. So we get shocked ground, so we can shock enemies, but we actually freeze them instead of doing lightning damage. Because of Call of the Brotherhood. Leech Energy Shield. So you can go ES hybrid build with the gloves. Okay. Deal less damage. More damage. Well, no, that's bad. Looks like we're doing this one. Yeah. This is pretty rough. Don't need shock boots if you get shocked ground hasted companion. Does your companion keep up with this? I don't know, man. I didn't check companions in 0.3, but when I did in 0.2, I was pretty disappointed. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but how can he move ahead of you? He follows you, right? Like, you need the elemental ground to be ahead of you, not behind you. I can't really make sense of that.
Not yet.
Any plans to experiment with Flicker? Yep, probably not this week though. Maybe by the end of the week.
In the desert.
God, this is a really rough start. Well, I mean, if the companion thing's working out for you, that's good. But I mean, it still costs what, like 60 spirit and a skill gem slot. That's part of my big problem with it. Is that opportunity, and passive points if you are trying to make use of it, especially. I'm guessing you're not investing passive points into it. I'm just not a big fan of all the opportunity costs. Very high. Like, it'd be one thing if the 10% movement speed crippled our movement with these boots, which it does for literally everyone else, but not for us. Because we don't move off movement speed, because movement speed is not the most important stat in the game for movement, evidently.
The ritual has been disrupted.
The one. Easy. Do another pledge.
Patience.
All right, Drunken Salty. I mean, I'm afraid you're not going to sell me on Companion. I have looked at it before. Unless there's some godly thing on there, like even 20 or 30% increased damage per point would not really blow my mind. I'm gonna say. Nothing good here. I just really don't like... I'm not much of a party player either. Maybe that's a problem. Not a party player. Ten times the fastest thing in PoE 2. I would hope so.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
If this isn't the fastest thing, then wow, this game's crazy off the chain. Alright, we got some good stuff. I know I'm taking... That's, yeah, it's good, I guess.
You will succeed. Fight with intent. Fight. Use that well.
Pretty good. The non-unique relics one's not that amazing because I'm mostly just stacking honor res, and I don't get more honor res beyond cap. There was a little bit of max honor in there though. Oh, nice. Nice. This room looks a lot better than the last ones. Oh god. Oh wait, what did my major boon give me? Or... Oh, I lost the damage one. I'm stupid. I should have done it backwards. I forgot about that. You cannot receive even one minor afflictions. I win. I win. If I don't win this, then I'm terrible. I got one of the very best boons. I would probably prefer that one, actually. I was about to say maybe All-Seeing Eye, but then I just got C1 ahead. Oh my goodness. I can't take any more minor afflictions. I win. This should be easy, unless, I don't know, something goes crazy wrong. Alright. Sometimes lucky. Yeah, I could die from traps, I guess. Just from being bad. It's kind of hard to control my character. I move so fast. Move too fast now. Sprinting? You sprint in this game? I don't sprint in the game. I haven't sprinted in 2 days. Wait, let me see what sprinting looks like. Alright, this is sprinting, guys. I'm sprinting. Okay, now I'm not sprinting. I'm not sprinting now. I'm sure they balanced this game so that sprint would be the fastest way to move, right? And people were on the rows. People on the rows were like, "Yeah, but like if you got a row, you got 15% movement speed permanently, and then you can't get stunned. And so actually, that's probably faster." And I'm over here like, whirling, slashing, flying across the screen, like, okay, all right, sure, you do you. Oh, actually, the biggest threat to me in this run is probably straight up dying. Like, just dying. Not even from honor loss. Oh my god, what am I going to do if I get 40% increased movement speed? Oh wait, that won't do anything. That's right. It actually won't even give me speed. Pretty easy to convert this from LA, is it? I guess. I mean, yeah, you need a grand total of 1 weapon to get 2 weapon sets. Oof. Oh, I could have got traps disabled. No. I need water. Hourglass trial. Hourglass, definitely. Old Mad says, "Thank you for this build, so nice to play." It is. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've heard a lot of you are enjoying it. I heard a lot of people aren't doing the gauntlet or the trial or whatever. They're doing it in groups, not doing it solo.
Swift magnificence.
I guess it carries. There's got to be some people carrying. Wow, I can just ignore afflictions. So crazy, dude. I can even pick the right, pick the trials I want. Do you think the Hollow Palm tech is worth it? It's definitely going to be worth it on this boss fight. How do I scale more damage for the twisters? At level 32, your damage for twisters is dependent on how you're playing. Like it's a technical skill. Like, you don't need gear at all to do good damage with twisters at that level. You just gotta, like, point them in the right direction, get the frozen locust, make sure it's... Oh, and I'm dead.
You will have another chance.
Wow. That... I did not expect to die there. Okay. What? Just from that little trap? It looks like I got stunned as I got hit, and then I just died so fast right there. Wow.
Yes?
That's concerning. Okay, I'd rather have traps disabled.
Can I help?
Oh my god. I did notice myself taking a fair bit of damage from traps, but I didn't expect to just go, like... I feel like I got zeroed from 100 there. Well, part of the reason I'm doing it 5 levels higher than I need to. That's not really that necessary. Let me do it the proper level. Or maybe 76 is fine. Oh, it's fine. At least it died early. Really surprised though, because that was only the second round. Like,
It's done. I'll
you know, I
sort it.
did the trial number 3 way long time ago. But this is area level 80, so I guess that's why it's so much harder. Try again. I'm not that concerned about it. I think it's mostly a fluke. If you had a row, you would have been going slower, so you could have stopped. Yeah. Alright, can I reposition this? Nope. Fail. This merchant has additional choices, kind of nice.
Nothing will stop us.
Is the ultimatum trial harder? I don't really know. I'm not good at ultimatum. Oh. I could have done this. Stupid. That's actually a great start, too. No affliction is wild.
In my sight. Not ready.
Stand tall.
I can't remember how many days it took me to get the trial done in 0.2. You have no evasion. Man, these are pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Patience.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
At least it's very fast.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
It got me. I mean, yeah, it does like almost no honor damage. It's just life. It actually hurts me for a lot of life. So the final boss isn't gonna do much damage to me. Oh my goodness. Almost died there. I don't want to treat the trap seriously. I think 4th floor doesn't really have scary traps. Dude. I can't even see the traps because I'm moving too fast ahead of them.
Not yet.
feel like losing energy shield recharge is hurting me more than anything. So I can't even get my energy shield back. I can't stand the mini-map loss. Yeah, that's probably why I died. I had no energy shield, I bet. I feel like something happened to... Oh man, it might be this. Might be messing things up. How do you always have frenzy charges? Oh, okay. I'm not even looking at the traps. I'm not even looking at them. Oh my god. It's just traps. Didn't think I'd have a problem with this because I just move so fast I can't even see the traps. I really don't want to have to tiptoe my way through this thing, man.
I guess it's worth that.
We meet once more.
Maybe other gloves are smarter here. I almost feel like there's a mistake with the calculation of bleach, because I can't even get it. In the trial, I mean, it's not like enough mobs or whatever.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
What is it?
The wind
Tried this version of the build.
Have an order? Can I help?
Sold. Nice. I don't have gloves. Whoops. Gotta go buy gloves. Hmm. Good enough.
I guess it's worth that.
Modifiers, you have any mana flask? Increase charges because I was using, or I am using Ambrosia support still. Yeah? Yeah. So you want to increase charges, preferably? The higher the better? Yeah, their stat doesn't really matter. Man. Why not Garukhan? Because I'm not crit right now. I want to do the level 4 Chemist trial without crit to see what it's like. This is like tier 4, tier 5. Okay, tier 4. These gloves are kind of nice, actually, for what I'm trying to do. You've got recharge rate. Not enough leech available in the Trial of Chemist. What? This? So glad I made that with the exclamation point Y, so you guys can see why I'm using Hollow Palm. Okay, we're gonna put this in here, just barely on her cap.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
All right, maybe this time we try it without the leech gloves. Let my ES recharge authentically. Cast on freeze level? I don't have cast on freeze. I got blasphemy level 17. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh my god. We have no skills. Why? Oh, right. Nice. Awesome. Well, that's great. Apparently I just can't do this. I didn't realize I bricked my build. And then I did the timing trial and can't get out. Should just exited, I guess. Left the game. How's this compared to Galv Charge Deadeye? Nah, I've never seen it. I know Lightning Arrow Deadeye. What up, Jar Jar Bones? Maybe this is good now. Okay. Oh my god, I got a currency right now.
All right, your order is registered. It's yours. I'll do you proud.
I think I want to start with Monk. How's it feeling? Usually like their ice abilities. It should be good. I talked about it in a video before the launch.
Yes.
Expect it's good.
Training can't hurt.
Alright, what is this? Oh, I'm missing this point. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. Now I think we're ready. Anointment on amulet. Anticipation. And yes, it works for salvo support as well as unleash.
Once more.
Alright, maybe now.
What I've gotten myself
Got everything under wraps. So replace the gloves. I'm going energy shield charge. I'm backtracking to energy shield recharge because I don't get enough leech in Trialistic Chemist to have any energy shield.
in my sights. Patience.
Blasphemy doesn't work with elemental weakness right now? Wait, what? Can you confirm that through people who have tested it?
Patience.
That's news to me. Well, I see the elemental weakness. No, yeah, is it? I saw it on a debuff on there. Just right now. Yeah, I had it. It had minus 25 res. The rare mob. You can clip this and see the mob. Has it. If it really only works 76 and below, then yeah, it's not working for me normally. I can raise the level of it though. Alright, we're gonna get a boon.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Odd. One twister cast kills them all. Oh, nice. Big boon. Big boon. 30%. Oh, 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I don't move with movement speed. How dreadful that would be if movement speed mattered. This trial's pretty funny on this character. This particular one.
Endurance. A great challenge overcome.
How can we turn the build into crit version? Well, you follow the guide, for one. Random minor boon, remove that, no, gain mana, no. I think we'll do that. The Tangle Tongue thing's still up in the air a little bit, because Garukhan's Resolve new Lineage gem is actually fairly cheap, and probably doesn't synergize with Tangle Tongue. So, being able to use a real spear is probably going to be better. Since Garukhan's Resolve also has the lucky modifier built in, and people assumed it probably didn't have the lucky modifier.
Impressive endurance.
Alright, for people who don't understand Hollow Palm, I'm going to use it on this boss so you guys can see it. You can watch the combo points on the bell to see it cast.
Steel yourself.
Sorry, I managed to hit him 3 times and then he died. Sorry, he just died.
I knew you would succeed.
I'm doing 50% increased damage.
Rest a while.
No, I want this one. No, no. 50% more defenses too. All right, maybe on the next boss will survive long enough for me to show you. I killed him too fast. Yeah. All right, never mind. Just drop the whole Hollow Palm thing. It's worthless. Merchant offers fewer. You cannot restore honor. All right, that's probably good. Yeah. This is good route. Good route. Free boon. Free boon. Death is a way bigger threat than honor loss for me on this character. And probably from traps. Best Sekhemis runner ever? Dude, this would give the OG 0.1 Temporalis character a run for its money, eh? In terms of speed. Fickle Blessings of the Wind. Wait, this removes... This removes an affliction. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. I used a bell. See that? See that? There's a bell.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What level? Like 80, 88. Got it anyway. No, but they offer 50% reduced fewer choices. No. All right, now I just need to RNG that affliction away by getting this here. My spirit. Oh, the gem costs. The gem has a quality to reduce reservation cost, and then yeah. I didn't actually need to quality it up yet, but I did.
Impressive endurance.
Macchiato support, it probably is, but we don't know for sure yet. I gotta test that stuff. Monsters reduced action speed. Got him. This is literally going perfectly well. Traps are faster. Traps are fast. You know what? I probably will be more likely to survive traps are faster than traps at normal speed. I'm not even memeing. Because then I'm too fast for the traps right now. If they're faster, it'll sync up the, you know, everything will sync up better. What? Oh. This guy. What? What is happening? I'm too fast. Holy. No idea.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Some support gems need spirit? Yeah, they do.
In the desert.
Well, I didn't technically verify that, but I think so. Yeah, like Heightened Curse or whatever needs spirit, right? It always did. It was always like crazy for spirit cost.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
You seem really, really fast. I am really, really fast. Because my attack speed is good and my skill choice makes me move really fast. Whirling slash. By the way, we got a couple of Lineage gems in here. I just told you that the big new one today is Rigwalds Ferocity. You know, it gave me like, you know, just 20% more skill speed. Attack speed. Because why not? Because I wasn't already moving fast enough. This morning I woke up and actually decided to look at all the Lineage gems, realizing that they're actually pretty cheap.
Swift magnificence.
I figure I'm moving so fast here that it probably makes Trial of Sekemes halfway bearable to watch as a streamer, viewing a stream. Because normally it's like the most boring content in the game to watch. Which Lineage? Exclamation point Lineage. I'm talking about the ones. I'm not using Garukhans yet. Lose 3 minor boons. No. Alright, we'll do that again. Max honor. Probably doesn't matter. Will if I make it to the final boss, I guess. Alright, I might use Tempest Bell here, guys. I might use it. Can you go Simulacrum? Yeah, I probably could. This build's excellent Simulacrum, but I really should probably go Crypt first. I put a bell down. I think I put a bell down. I did the rotation in my subconscious, but I didn't actually look. I don't know.
I shall aid you.
Purchase items. Harefoot would be my go-to. Not today.
With intent. Fight with intent. Onwards. Always. You will. We will succeed.
What I get. You cannot take damage for 1 second after taking damage from enemy hit. Wait, does that work for traps? That works for traps, right? That'll actually save my life, I think. It could be one of the best things to get. Well, traps are disabled would have been the best, actually, but 50% increased merchant price. Ew. Damage while on low life. Pretty good. Affliction when you're a hybrid build. Alright. Best when you're CI. For your crit setup, would you go Tangle Tongue or High Tier? I need to pop it, but the assumption is that it's going to be... There was many assumptions about Tangle Tongue, the choice of that. It's going to be hard to get a good spear. It would cost a lot to get a good spear. Tangle Tongue is going to be cheaper this league. The Lineage support gem is going to be really expensive, and it'll just be easier to get a unique item, and then that's it. You can probably get some flat rolls on your ring. I wasn't wearing Call of the Brotherhood at the time when I originally set it up. So a lot of things have happened that lean me more towards the direction of... Wow, that's a new one. More towards the direction of not Tangle Tongue, but a real one. Lucky roll crit Garukhan's Resolve support gem is probably going to be the way. Traps are faster. Nope. Don't want it. Yeah, I think Garukhan's Resolve is like identical to Tangle Tongue and probably doesn't synergize with it. But I heard from one person it doesn't, but I don't know. Like, it was just one anecdote. Now, there is an opportunity cost to using a support gem. Losing a support gem. Because there's also, like, what about the support gem that reverses their elemental res? That could be good.
Overcome. Greetings.
So, I don't know. I'll have to POB all this stuff. Which I haven't even really looked at POB yet. In this game. For actual monitoring damage. Traps deal less damage. Yes.
Go with strength.
Yeah, actually, this is gonna be better.
Use that weapon.
Stage. Rigwalds Ferocity on Whirling Slash? Absolutely. So we got 25% increase movement, or 25% increase attack speed from Rapid Attacks 2, 15% more attack speed from Rage 3, and 20% more attack speed from the Lineage gem at the cost of 15% damage done, which doesn't really matter for Whirling Slash. Amazing, right? Ooh, by the way, if they had not made Whirling Slash move faster, would still be moving like really fast. I'd be moving about half as fast as I am currently. Even if I was moving half as fast as I am currently, it'd still be really fast. Especially at this point in the game, before accuracy stacking.
Too weak, too slow. Not ready.
What would I rate this build? League start? Why? I would rate it 10 out of 10, of course. This is a 10 out of 10 league start build. I'm usually I usually stay fairly unbiased about my own league start build, but I would rate this 10 out of 10. I would normally never rate something 10 out of 10, but the speed component of it just drives it up. It's a little squishy, but I mean, it comes online in early Act 1. It can probably almost compete with Lightning Arrow for the first couple acts, and then I'd say it probably goes faster after that. Because as of like Act 3 or 4, I was already moving like really fast with Whirling Slash. Like faster than, you know, anybody else was running at the time. Yeah, it's actually so unreal that I got a comment on YouTube this morning. Somebody said, I don't understand why all the other streamers aren't picking up on this build and converting to it. And this is basically saying, I don't understand why this isn't like automatically becoming the meta right now, right here and now. That's the kind of put in perspective. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. These people hate pushing more than one button, I guess. Are the items easy to get? Yeah. I mean, the build functions without any uniques. It becomes really good when you get the boots combined with the ring. And then the gloves, which ironically I'm not using right now. Maybe a bit, I don't know, the leech gloves. I thought they'd be more important than they are. In Chalice of Chemist, I can't leech enough. Just relying on recharge is smarter, actually, in this setting. But, you know, in juiced maps or whatever, leech is better. It's squishy insofar as, like, everybody's squishy at this stage. I die from the crazy ground effect stuff. The Abyss ground effects is wild. I think I triggered a trap unnecessarily. Oh, did they change the build? I mean the encounter? Oh wow, I didn't even... okay, my performance wasn't very good on this boss compared to normal, but they changed the fight because he didn't just automatically stand up when I went over the thing, so... Passive points? What? What? Oh, too soon. Alright. Round of 3. Anyway, I got hit by one slam. I only lost like a tiny bit of ES and honor, so I guess it's fine. Next purchase, no cost. Well, monsters have less life. Good water. That would be nice. Guess that. Everything feels pretty tolerable thanks to sprint. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I only experimented with the sprint in like the first 2 acts, and then it was no longer faster than Whirling Slash. So, ooh, we know not to take this affliction because the last boss can nuke you to death with that. So, looks like we start with Enfeeble. I gotta do a little bit less damage. All right, here's where the real ball game begins. Monsters will actually hit hard here.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice?
Maybe. Maybe they hit hard. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh god, these traps are fast. Wait, I didn't get hit by them? It looked like I got hit by those traps. Oh, gained a random boon? Really? That's nice. Sacred water doubled. That doesn't really matter. Oh, we do have a merchant though. Okay, ritual trial, ritual trial. Pretty much every trial is great for this build, except traps, because I move so fast I run into them and there's like no way to slow down. Maybe my first farming strategy in this league should be Chalice of Chemist. What do you guys think? Should I be a Chalice of Chemist farmer?
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Remember, this is pre-crit. I'm doing this deliberately before switching crit, so we can see the build at its lowest, you know, damage point for trying to do some kind of pinnacle content. Although, you know, I am busted with buffs from... So this boss is like a higher HP than any other boss to somewhat compensate for all the boons you get, but I'm definitely have a better than average thing going on here. Yeah, and can't restore honor. It's gonna be fine. I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this room. Have you guys ever seen this room? I don't recognize this one. Easy enough.
I shall aid you.
Faster movement speed. No, it isn't. Traps are slower. No, okay. Yes. 3% increase.
Onwards, always. Fight with intent. We will succeed.
So we do it. Looks like we're in the clear. I didn't get stuck with any super bad afflictions. I didn't get like the most amazing boons ever, but I got the usual stuff, you know, the damage, reduce the monsters' health, and you know, stuff like that. These monsters are dying. I'm not, you know, the giant skeletons that collapse on you, those used to be a threat when you first reach the room here. Like these right here, but they're just dying instantly. They're dying from like 4 screens away in some cases. They're dying up, you know, 2 flights of stairs and 3 screens away.
Impressive.
I was like, what?
endurance.
Is there any way I can see your actual character instead of an actual thing? I think next YouTube video, hopefully I'll get that figured out. Restore honor? But can I? Oh, I can. Full honor. Yeah, now I can't restore honor. So we'll go this and then the plague, I guess. Yeah, gauntlet trial. Uh-oh, this escape trial. Oh wait, no, I don't have any more trap stuff. The 4th floor traps rooms aren't that bad.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I need the POB stuff because I need to check Tangle Tongue against Garukhan's Resolve and all the differences there with different support gem.
Destroyed.
Elemental Inversion support gem. That could be a scary room.
Too weak, too
Usually.
slow.
When in doubt, just put twisters all over the floor. While this build is amazing, how many divines per day? Day? I don't know. I'm not farming currency. I'm not racing in this thing. Like, I played 16 hours on day 1 and then like 8 hours on day 2, and we're about 4 hours into day 3 right now.
I'm not ready.
So I'm starting to get into the end game, like the real end game now. I'm gonna start Citadel hunting. I want to do Citadel hunting, really. No, I want to keep that affliction on. It's too funny. Alright guys, here's the boss.
This battle is out.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari.
It's been a while since I've done this fight.
Has come.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
Oh, he's gonna be a joke.
Need more time.
The hour grows late.
He's just gonna die right here.
The sun shift, Taljari.
My victory is beyond doubt.
What? I thought that was going to be, I don't know, about 5 to 10 times harder than that, maybe? maybe 5 to 10 times harder. Not that easy. If you had left and invited 5 more people, you could have got 5 to 10 div for the carry. Well, I don't do that kind of thing, so I'm not going to do that. Anyway, that's fine. Called shots. People keep asking me what I'm going to put in here. Here, let's check this. Or wait, what? Hold on.
May that serve you.
Hey, that's a good relic. Actually, it's probably not. I'll just buy something. Maybe I can sell this.
May this use that well.
Alright, let's see what we got. What we got? I got some gold keys. I got 444. Come on, please give me one. Please give me Grand Spectrum. Please. Prime Arcanist. That'll be good. Good. No Grand Spectrum. Oh my god, no Grand Spectrum. I'm stuck with Arcanist, I guess. Just want currency. I'm a currency farmer. What is this currency? It's so bad. Royal is jewels, right? E? Oh. Well, Ranger. Oh, Ranger. Yay. Got some Chaos Orbs, guys. I got some Chaos Orbs. Alright, don't care.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you do the 4th Trialist of Chemist on this build. I'm level 88. Here's my tree. I've added a few points here because I delayed the crit transition just to see how bad the DPS is against a pinnacle boss, technically. However, with that in mind, I have a ton of boons. I got a lot of extra damage. And the monsters don't have any... I only have one downside here, which is Cursed with Enfeeble. That's the only one. So, a better than average run for sure. But that's how the cookie crumbled that time. And here's my gear. And here's my monk gear. Oh, wait. I wonder if Hollow Palm was doing so much damage. Do you guys think Hollow Palm is the reason why I did so much damage on the boss? Surely not. No way, right? No way. Move fast, hit things, and win. I'd say those 3 phrases pretty much sum up this build. Place the bell with Hollow Palm and its snapshots. Guys, I got the explanation. There. Explanation why. I'm going to explain it to you one time. Normal rotation. 3 Whirling Slash. Barrage. Twister on Salvo support at 3 stacks. I have nothing to do during that time. I could run around like... do whatever if I want, but... Or I could, you know, stay and fight. Something. I'd use Ice Strike 4 times. Tempest Bell. Again, Ice Strike Tempest Bell. I got practice combo here, I got overabundance here, so it's spammed with hollow palm, attack speed very fast, and some good amount of evasion. Ice Strike doesn't only do damage, it doesn't only get combo for Bell, it also gives Ice Bite if I kill something with it. And the Bell doesn't only do damage, it breaks armor. In fact, it double breaks armor with the new Lineage support. And it also puts out ailments and things like that as well. And typically after slamming the Bell down a couple times, I dodge roll through the boss because Frazzle does snapshot. The shock from the boots snapshots off of this wheel, which is the weapon swap points, and my shock goes from 20 to 35%, and indeed carries over for the full duration of that, even when I swap back to Spear and do more Twister damage. I don't really know how useful these deflection points are at this point, but, you know, I got 58 evasion and what do I have? 44% chance to deflect? I don't know. That doesn't sound that great. But, yeah. You know, I think I'll upload that to YouTube. It'll be the first video I'll come out with. Then I'll talk about the Lineage support. Now we're going to do a crit swap. You guys ready for a crit swap?
Can I help? Bye then.
I'll make a second video soon. You know what? I'll upload a video tonight because I'm gonna stop streaming before bedtime. So I'll actually upload a video tonight. I don't have to work that hard on the editing for that. I'm gonna release that uncut Trialis Chemist run, day 3 uncut Trialis Chemist run, because that's gonna blow some people's minds when they see that. When they see the gear I have. Yeah, I gotta make a video about the Lineage support gems, the crit swap. That'll be baked together because there's some crossover there, and then I'll do the Trial 4 Sekhemis run pre-crit, uncut. That'll be more for entertainment or just to open people's eyes into how ridiculously strong, you know, the day 2, day 3 league start version of this build is. Okay. Is your crit version going to be different from Tuna's? I don't know. Is Tuna playing Crit Twister? I don't know. This is the first time I've heard Tuna's name here. Okay, so this gets removed. This gets removed.
Hail.
We're starting the crit swap now. You saw it here first. Inevitable. Crit. We can test the crit chance on Twister with overextend support to see ourselves dazed, to see if I'm at 100% or close to in realistic terms. I don't really believe these tooltips anymore. Introducing Garukhan's Resolve. Basically, it is the upside of Tangle Tongue in a support gem. Presumably does not stack with Tangle Tongue. Comes with a terrible downside of, oh no, you can't cast it until you move 20 meters. Oh no. There's 20 meters. You see 20 meters? 20 meters. I can't even get past 2. I can't even, my salvo can't even get to 2. So, it could say 60 meters and it would be fine. Fortunately, we can move a lot very quickly. So if they do nerf the movement speed of Whirling Slash, it will be an indirect nerf to Garukhan's Resolve. So bear that in mind. I don't think it's going to matter much. It's such overkill right now, but yeah. So these are the 5 supports for the crit version, probably. Again, I'll pop Tangle Tongue at some point to see, but I have a half decent spear right now for crit, so we'll look at it. Okay. I hope I got enough gold.
Change
How
direction.
much gold do I have? I don't think I have much. Eeh. Gosh, I'm gonna need all those points. That will stay. Let's go. Okay. Prioritize crit chance, because we don't want it to fail to crit. Pull up my own guide. Sucks, I gotta pull these. So many good nodes. Weapon swap 1 only. I don't know. I'll probably pull some of this too. But according to the guide, I haven't. But I'm not quite the right level. I'm using Anticipation Anoint, yeah. We got cooked. Both weapons. Reduce global defenses. Ouch. Am I gonna lose a bunch of attributes doing this? My resistances right here. They're almost capped. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, the blind wheel, right? I'm just gonna have to pull this for now. New wheel. Kind of powerful here. That's a big crit chance. Enemies less likely to crit me is pretty cool. That says reduce crit chance. Doesn't that mean most enemies will have 0? Crude oil asking me for help on Bone Shatter. Well, there's a problem. I don't know anything about Bone Shatter. I do know something about Wind Dancer. Less greater than reduced. Really? Even there though? Man. Alright, I think that's about it. See, I was already like really close to the crit swap anyway. As far as on the tree is concerned. Pretty easy transition actually. Didn't cost me that many points. Let me verify everything here. Alright, we're gonna put weapons points here. My evasion's higher? How's my evasion higher? What? DPS? Okay, my DPS has gone up. My sheet DPS here has gone up like 20%. Maybe 30%. See what the crit chance says here. Crit chance 21. Okay, starting at 21. Anticipation for salvo support, yes. It's programmed to work that way. Yep. One weapon set point, what? What's that weapon set point coming from? Oh, I'm still not done on this. I see. Ooh. Pulling all defense, apparently. That's fine. Defense is a luxury I don't need. I don't need it. This is too good to not take if you crit. Right there. Okay, very good wheel here. Especially against the boss you're just standing on. Can you explain real quick why are we using a spear for this Hollow Palm build? Zentros, please check the description of the stream. I got it written down perfectly explained for you in the description. And on Twitch I got a command for it. Okay, so I know what it is. It's this here. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Aha! And then I have 3 points left authentically. Okay, so where do I put those? That's all in the deflection stuff, I think. If I want it. But now I have 0 deflection, right? Oh, my attributes. Yeah, attributes are, wait, I do have it? Hold on. With 37, okay, I could pull a point there, and then this is, yeah, okay, I got attributes, okay. Okay, we're good. Wait, and I didn't even realize I had a spirit, or I mean, the strength mod here, that shouldn't have that. I'm not using Mark yet, I'm about to though. I'm about to put it in. Voltaic. Definitely. Definitely. Do you guys have any recommended supports for this beyond that? I mean, there's not much to do. Let me actually just search up Voltaic here. Verify every support I can use. Hopefully this is updated with the new gems. Supported by prolonged duration. Cooldown. Oh, wait, cooldown works? Oh my god. Does that actually work? Cooldown recovery, right? No, it doesn't go. I was supposed to put it in here, though. Not that this matters, really. But if for some reason, you, like, there's nothing else to even put in Barrage, I think. Here, I can, I think now they have this program so that I can look at it here. Okay, these should be the only gems that work. Overcharged. That doesn't matter though with Call of the Brotherhood. That won't mean anything because it's all cold damage. Probably Overreach and Magnified Effect would be. I don't know, accuracy doesn't apply to that skill. How's your weapon looking? Been gambling cheap weapon. It's not very good. But I think I can make it better. Because I can redo this, this thing. I don't know if it's worth it, though. It would probably feel worth it if the fire roll was not fire, it was something else. Why his long shot doesn't work? If you can't use both at the same time. I kind of feel like this shouldn't even be allowed. Could do freeze if I wanted to, but I think I'll just make it hit harder. Hit harder. Actually, let me check this. Lightning Mastery. Isn't it funny how I did the Trialistic Chemist and died like 2 times super fast and then was like, oh, this might be hard. This might be too hard for me to do. Oh. What? I can't see its damage? Oh my god. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure Primal Armament is better. Oh, what do I do here? Oh, what are we doing there? What are we doing? Can you play this build with Amazon? Yep. Basically, I mean, I have a guide for non-hollow palm version with Amazon. I don't think you really want to do hollow palm with Amazon though, because well, you get your flat crit on a weapon that doesn't exist. No, the flat crit exists. Sorry, the accuracy roll synergy on the weapon doesn't exist. Long shot, cold. Okay, it's long shot. Wait, does long shot still exist? Yes. Maybe I did so much damage to the boss because I was using elemental weakness. That might have been it too. Alright, we're about ready. I gotta do 3 more passive points somewhere. So I'll pretend I'm going for this. Alright guys. Let's see. Let's see if we got damage. I'll save that for the next map. Monsters take reduced damage from crits. No. No. Oh no. It breaks me. Hey, what the hell? You fixed your game. Fix your game, GG. My amulet, serpent's egg. A first look at the crit version. With volatile. These monsters have more life, by the way. I have less defense. Holy. Billy Nogami, thanks for that sub. Oh wow, I have way less CS. What happened to my energy shield? Freeze so much easier now. Oh my god, Ice Bite's so easy to get up because the Hollow Palm Ice Strike crits just instant freeze mobs. Holy. Yeah, I don't think I need Herald of Ice now. I have Voltaic Mark. What do I need Herald of Ice for? Need Herald of Ice. Oh my god. Guys, if you thought I was doing damage before, I'm gonna turn Herald of Ice off.
Stay on it.
Let me get a better idea. Is it necessary?
Wrath flaring. It's getting stronger.
Let's see how much worse my clear is now that I turned Herald of Ice off. I really wish I could put Ice Bite in Voltaic Mark. Oh my god, it would be so good. Alright, let's see the numbers here. Wait, I didn't even notice that the downside. I literally don't remember not casting it for any reason. Of this. Okay. Quick chance. There it is. 40%. No. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? They buffed this? I was like, how is this ticking so high? Oh my god. This goes up to 200 now? I didn't even read that. I thought this said 100. This goes up to 200 now? I was watching the numbers tick. I'm like, why is it still going up? After 4 ticks. Like 25, 50, 75, 100. We're finished. It goes up to 200. I did not see this at all. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. 200% inevitable crit. Look how insane this is. Salvo, Garukhan's Resolve, inevitable crit. That 3 support combo is so wildly powerful for a skill that doesn't get spammed. That's so insane. Dude, that's so much crit. What? I probably don't. Alright. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're gonna find out how often I don't crit. Right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this in prolonged duration. All right, so what this does, actually, I'm gonna mark that on the Lineage support gem video. That can be a funny highlight out of nowhere. That's so wild, dude. Inevitable crit is good. Oh yeah, the Garukhan's Resolve would be good for Amazon too. Might be overkill. Doopy, thanks for the sub, mate. Very much appreciated. Almost got 200 subs, active subs. Been a while since I had 200 active subs. We're 8 subs away from 200 subs in a 1 month period, or 28-day period. No Tangle Tongue? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need Tangle Tongue actually. If this is 200%, I don't think I'm gonna need it. And this works, I think this is gonna be better. I think it's gonna be good. Give me a few for my Prime to refresh. Okay. Okay. I gotta do this. 3, 12. Oh my god. Inevitable crit. Skeeto, thanks for the sub. Alright, what we're gonna do this time is I'm gonna do even more crit damage. It'll probably be fine. Probably not gonna get me killed, surely. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. So, the sheet damage here went from like 11 or maybe 12 to 14,400, but the amount of power you get from these two together is just insanely big. Like, it's way bigger than Ambrosia support. Why is the Ice Strike in play in a Hollow Palm, bro? It's for single target bossing. Like, I used it extensively on the boss fight and the Pinnacle boss fight. I used it right there. Okay. Alright, so every time I cast Twister, what we want to see is we want to see that daze debuff there? If I cast Twister and it resets to 5, that means the Twister crit. Keep in mind that a single Twister cast, every Twister either crits or does not crit. So if I have a single Twister cast where this does not get refreshed, that means I did not crit. I failed to crit all the Twisters there. Tooltip DPS on Spear was 14k. On Spear Stab. Alright. There's a cast, that's a crit. Okay. There's a cast, no crit. Failed to crit. That one. That failed. Cast, no crit. Died there. Alright, we gotta test this later. I'm so tired of failing these over and over again. We just gotta get to the boss. Or finish this thing. Yeah, those are crits. Oh my god. Whoa. Ah. Oh my god, dude. I've failed 2 of these in a row now. So tired of it. Talking about the corrupted zone thing. I'm so sick of failing these. I don't even have my atlas done yet. I gotta stop it. But any rare mods on the map, it's freaking dangerous, I guess. So I'm just bum rushing the rares now. I remember what this feels like. Just deleting mobs like crazy. Wait, what? Why is it not done? I just completed the map. What are you talking about? I have to do the boss too? Oh, damn it. Did anybody see the boss icon? So now I gotta full clear this map. I'm not reading any chat right now. I really don't want to die. His last attempt on a corrupted zone for points. Nice. Okay, dude. What? Oh, I really don't have to be running Delirium. Not making it easier on myself. Oh, they're in the middle. Okay. I think those crit. A series helmet is like 9 chaos. Okay, that's done. Alright. Okay, now we can go back to relaxing a little bit. Oh, I might have got a quest thing? No? Oh, apparently I got all my Atlas points done. What? Now it drops? What the hell? What is this? It's so weird. Like super delayed. I've decided I want to do Strongbox. Wait, didn't I say I want to do Essence? I don't know. I might revert back to it. I don't know yet. Exceptional item. What? Exceptional item. That's my first one of those. What is that? What is that? I'm a guy that likes 8 builds a league. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to being so slow. You just do 8 different variants of this build. Do like Righteous Fire and then do like. I came up with all kind of variants anyway to my builds. This is already. I'm already on the 4th variant of this build. It's the crit variant. Hey, what is going on here? Where's the mob? Can I finish my Abyss? Guess it ran away. Three charges, Barrage? Yeah, Barrage and Twister, and then Frenzy charges.
I have had time. Quickly. Yes.
25%, except Exceptional Fanatic Great Hammer. Surely that's worth a lot. Zai81, thank you for that sub, buddy. Exceptional Fanatic Great Hammer. How do I do this? Check the item quality. 25.
Of course.
Appears not to be worth anything. Let's see if I can sell it for 1 chaos.
Seems like a good deal.
Super well rolled again. Wow. Crazy.
Is that a good price for that?
Know what that's
I
worth.
have no idea.
Wait, I dropped 2 of them? No. What?
How can I help? Can I help?
You guys miss Faustus?
Hi, Ben.
What happened to Faustus? Did he retire? Oh, we got crit. Melee damage if you dealt a projectile attack. Go all the way with it. Oh, wow. Why my blasphemy won't work? You gotta put a skill gem in there, and you gotta have 60 spirit. Okay, now for the next map, we can actually test this. Somebody want to look at my spear? It is this. It is a pretty humble spear. Nice suffixes. Honestly, pretty amazing suffixes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to re-roll the special mod if I can drop anything. Lineage. I'm using Garukhan's Resolve. Inevitable crit. Alright, first Twister crit. Oh, I couldn't get out of there. Second Twister crit. Third Twister did not crit. Fourth Twister crit. We're 3 out of 4. Alright, we're 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 crits. 4 out of 6. 5 out of 7. Six out of 8. Seven out of 9. 8 out of 10. Oh, wow. 9 out of 11. Ten out of 12. It's a bad map for Breach. 11 out of 13. 11 out of 14. I missed that one. 11 out of 15. 12 out of 16. 13 out of 17. 14 out of 18. 15 out of 19. $16 out of 20. Alright, 3/4 chance, I guess. About a 3/4 chance right now. I would like to move that up a little bit. Can't roll a much bigger crit roll on the weapon. Could use a sea glass spear, that would help, maybe. But that's slower. I don't really want to do that. I could take the flat crit passives on the tree. Could still do that, but I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. In the last variant, you were skipping Call the Brotherhood. No, you get Call the Brotherhood at the same time as the boots now. To make the shock twisters go into cold. They basically come as a pair now. First boss fight since switching to crit. And that's some crazy lag on my end. I think that was a sound error, sound card error. Alright, well he died kind of fast. He died kind of fast, yeah. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that twister crit. I'm gonna guess it crit, probably. So crits do like 6 or 7 times more damage because it takes like 400 crit multi and then dupes it basically. How did I fight the boss? I don't even think I got to use the hollow palm stuff. Basically one twister cast killed him. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, got some more deflection. What is this breach location, yo? The worst thing ever. Bro, actually it's not that bad. It'll expand out. I think that was a pinnacle boss as well. Really? That's a pinnacle boss? When will we get the version you're trying? It's already updated, except for the Lineage gem. It's already updated. The Lineage gem's the only thing missing, and I can't do anything about that right now because the max roll got. Oh wow, I can't cast it there. Yeah, that's tricky. Max roll website won't update with Lineage gems for some reason. I don't know. They're behind the curve, I guess. How much does the first tier of the Breach boss have? HP wise. Does anybody know if Tangle Tongue bifurcates at the, like, quadruples the damage? Fourth Ascendancy is called shots. I could do critical weakness. But I can't do it actually, unless I dropped something else important. Actually, wait a minute. Oh my god. I can do that. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Well, actually, yeah, it does. It just means I'm gonna lose. Huh. This doesn't work. Enemies marked by support skills have armor broken. So the twisters are going to break the armor now. This is kind of a weird issue now with Bell. The Bell's not likely to be the thing that breaks the armor. But maybe it'll still work. Even if it's on Bell. Like, then the subsequent Bell hits break the armor. I gotta test that. Because if Twister breaks the armor, then it disqualifies this support gem, maybe? On the Bell? But then what if the Bell keeps breaking armor past it? If it can. Because doesn't it keep repeatedly breaking the armor? It just keeps refreshing fully broken armor, right? If it's already broken, you keep continuing to break armor. Isn't that like actively refreshing the broken armor? So wouldn't that make it so that this is supporting quickly breaking the armor initially, and then this would get the override from henceforth, I guess? That's my guess. How do you craft the Veiled mod on the spear? I have to recraft it. There's an omen. It's like 100 exalts. I can delete this and redo it for like 100 exalts, and then get 2 rounds, because you can... I will always be able to reroll this mod. There's omens for it. It costs a little bit of currency, but I don't have it right now. I don't have currency right now. Does this take? Is it possible on Amazon? Yeah, this build's possible on Amazon, but I wouldn't personally do... I gotta do 50. I wouldn't run this build on Amazon unless you were doing just the Twister component. Hollow Palm doesn't make much sense on Amazon. Your second best ascendancy point looks at the accuracy on your weapon, and Hollow Palm doesn't use a weapon.
I'll post it right away.
All right, I want to try this. I haven't given other ascendancies much thought. I mean, I can give Amazon a lot of thought. We're going to the Twisted Domain, guys. Anybody, hey, extra Emily is playing PoE 2. Can the Messiah coach her, please? What? How am I gonna do that? What are you, her ambassador? Well, guys, I gotta say, this build is not very good for Breach, because I have to wait on this stupid thing, just like everyone else. I'm not any faster than anyone else. So don't recommend Breach boss. I do recommend Breach, but not the Breach boss. Like, I want to just go there. Go, go! The lag spike, I get really bad lag spikes from the NVIDIA update, I guess. Anytime I zone into a new zone, it's like horrendous. How does your build do it against abysses? Just seeing what I did against the abyss boss a minute ago. It annihilates abysses. I gotta deal with the crazy ground effects they do, but other than that, it's so easy. So I don't get frenzy charges on the boss. Well, I do when I freeze him one time, I guess. Whoa.
Stay light, stay alive.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Run. Shield, wisdom, and action. We that failed.
Wow. Okay.
Rather not break my back.
Whoa. A little armor that could. Actually hit 9. Actually hit Chaos Fist. Well, that guy died pretty fast. What's 2 minion skills? Hey, is this any good? I'm gonna guess not. Fire of Ire? I don't know what that is, man. You talking about an item? I'd never even heard of it. Spire of Ire. I'll look it up though, just for you. I'm not doing chaos damage. What? I'm not a Chayula monk. I don't know what that does. Definitely doesn't fit within the theme.
Yes. Choose what you
Chaos.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Chaos.
Of course.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
If you're whirling slashing, do you need movement speed? Nope. With my boots, I've got 10% movement speed, guys. 10%. How much movement speed? Okay, can somebody tell me how much movement speed you have? Like the actual stat.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Like, what is really good movement speed? Is it like 100%? Do any of these like Deadeyes have like 100% increased movement speed? On a Roa? When does one swap to crit? I mean, you can do it as early as 80, 85, I guess, if you just completely sacrifice all the defensive points and, like, maybe, I don't know, these, maybe? Or the main wheel? Or the accuracy stacking wheel? Sushi at 138. Currently and close to cap. Well then, inscribed ultimatum. What are these worth? probably nothing.
Hello! What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
August loot, my first lineage worth something is sold for 5 div. Oh wow. Well, we can't make that a core part of the build guide then. Jesus. 5 div. Oh dude.
Can I help?
Spear, I'm using a rare spear.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
Random rare. It's halfway decent. I need to re-roll the percent fizz, hopefully.
Have an order?
Alright, how about these breach rings?
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All tier 2.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Man, that one's just bad. So, currently got like a 75% chance to crit. But, you know, I do have these. I also got things like Megalomaniacs and Metamorphosis and stuff. Metamorphosis, that reminds me. I need to check POB. What the hell can you do over here now? I haven't even looked at any of this stuff. Probably crazy stuff to do over there. Crazy. 100%. Hey Snoop, currently following your build guide. Hollow Eyes, Palm Bell. Any changes you suggest? I don't need. I've already dropped Salvo and I'm running Tangle Tongue. I don't think Tangle Tongue is going to be the way, actually, because I think this is good enough that you won't need it. Especially if you can just run around between your casts because you're not using any other important skills.
Can I help? Buy then.
Why not Hunter's Mark? That doesn't go off very easily. Hunter's Mark doesn't go off very easily. I mean, it goes off like, what, there's a 6-second internal cooldown and a 5-second internal cooldown. It's just not gonna be all that good. And then like, and maps, like the mark goes out and then the mob just dies instantly and it like doesn't even, at least that's the way it was in 0.2. Maybe they fixed it. I guess. Let me try it. I guess it can be high level now. Yeah, I forgot to level my voltaic mark.
Shipment sent.
Alright, let me see if this has how good this is.
What's new? Can I help? What's new?
My map's away. Are there any tier zeros? I don't know what they are. I mean, Headhunter I used to wear, but I don't know, really know if I want to wear it on this build. We'll see. Aren't there a bunch of new ones? All right. Combat Frenzy is off. Let's see how good Frenzy Mark is. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm actually surprised it's going up, because usually the thing wouldn't go up at all before. Not gotten one in a while. There you go. It is going up more often than I thought it would, but it's not like amaze balls. But yeah, I might open up the ring slot, which would be big. Can you have 2 marks on the same target at once with this stuff? Dude, oh my god, I've dropped so many chance orbs and annulments and only 1 divine.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, I guess this is going to be worth it because, I mean, it is going off often enough and it will completely fix bossing. For bossing. So yeah, good suggestion. What is this? I don't know what that is. I only started using marks. I would have got around to checking it, but I'm surprised it's good. I'm gonna lose cold damage though. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we can drop Combat Frenzy that way. Let me think. Change. Not worth anything.
Speak. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Could still use the mark. Wonder if I could still use it. Probably not gonna work so well.
Can I help?
Well, if I can remove combat frenzy. How many changes can I get away with at once in one swap? I don't know. People are going to be upset. I'm about to change the whole. I'm about to turn the whole crit build upside down. I'm afraid.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Whirling slash APS. I think it's like 5 point something. It's about to be faster though. Can't be socketed into the skill. Why? Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, okay. In case I can just do that. I don't know, does that even matter? Wait, called shots is AoE, so anything that increases AoE should increase the radius of it, too. No? Blue Pills, thanks for the sub. We can go back to Herald of Thunder. With lightning version. %24 more crit chance. This is gonna make me crit every time. Probably.
Have an order?
Rigwalds Ferocity? Yeah, we made that change already. It's even updated here with exclamation lineage. Of course, that's a big upgrade.
Let's see if there are any takers.
%10 chance to gain power charge when expending combo with supported skills per combo expended. Can you believe it's that easy? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? What? And he gets power charges just like that.
No matter how high you build, nature always wins in the end.
There it is. The boy got all the charges. Endurance, power, but not frenzy. Why don't I have frenzy charges? How do I not have frenzy charges? Hey. I mean, I could put combat frenzy back in. 20 magnitude of ailment. I don't know. I might do that. I'm not really familiar with magnitude of ailments yet, or there's something. I double checked the glove ones. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I stopped playing the league when that came out. Yo, I'm not getting what? I'm not getting any. Does it not cycle through? Oh, there it is. God. Like hardly got any frenzy charges there.
Barely broke a sweat.
I mean, I need resistances right now anyway. I may want to stay with Rage regardless. They're probably going to want one copy of Global Rage on hit. I'm going to want one copy of it somewhere. If I don't have it on a generic jewel, the build only has 3 jewel slots. It's not going to be able to afford a basic jewel. We got the new jewel now, but it could show up here, but I don't know. Wait, this is a 3-tower spot. Why did I do this map? That is... I'm so retarded. That's such a good 3-tower spot. Oh my god. You just blew... Oh god. That's so stupid! Look at that spot! Ruined. Ruined. Should have left that one alone. I can't rerun the map, can I? The entire land is flat with just absolutely soaked up for with maps. Any DPS is fine. Crit, if you want the crit spear, which I guess we do, we want flat crit and attack speed.
In my sight. An easy trophy.
Oh, it's an omen. What? Oh, that I don't know. Why are you asking me about random? I have no idea how to craft that right now. I guess essence, yeah. I'm not really sure about ring crafts. I've been crafting rings, not from that stage. I usually buy rings with like 5 mods and then that's it. Yeah, I'm having reservations about this as a means to get frenzy charges.
Need more time.
Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry? I like Ice Strike better. Call of the Brotherhood, it doesn't matter that much. Before Call of the Brotherhood, it's Ice Strike because that's what gives you Ice Bite.
Nowhere to run.
Break armor. You're talking about resonance as well. I'm not gonna sacrifice a link to Twister to get charges. We can do better than that. I had a frenzy charge on that mob, but still didn't get it though. See it? Okay, so here's the way the game works. If the enemy gets the mark, but then dies instantly, like instant killing blow, you don't get the frenzy charge. You have to actually peel the frenzy charge off the monster survives at least one hit. I'm simply doing too much damage to get frenzy charges most of the time. It's coming in a little here and there, but it's way less reliable than combat frenzy right now. I'll have to think twice about it. I'm not exactly sure how to approach that. I like the fact that I can take Combat Frenzy out, get Spirit and a gem slot. I want to try to make it work, but... I suppose the weaker your character is, the more this makes sense. I mean, that's kind of nice. How do you earn power charges? You just got a new Lineage gem. There's a Lineage gem for power charges when you use combo points. Oh yeah, oh my god, I just realized this is power charge. This is better than Cast on Crit Profane Ritual. This is power charges on bosses, is what this is. That's like actual real crit. So I'm basically at 100% crit chance. So I was at like 75.
Too weak, too slow.
I was at around 75, and then I just got 24% more, and I can raise that gem level as well. AoE to make the mark jump more? Yeah, I guess. If that works. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't... It can't link to Frenzy Charge. I haven't got a frenzy charge in ages. There, I got one. You could actually see it go out. I wonder if I can make the endurance charges more reliable. Power charge gives global crit around 25% or more with higher level. There's a couple of endurance charges. This is where Serpent's Egg is freaking phenomenal for this kind of thing. Finally, first time in the breach I got frenzy charges. Killed a monster behind me that had a sniper's mark, did not give me frenzy charge. It'll work well for bossing, I think, but I don't know about mapping. What's this movement speed, though? 8 seconds? No, not 8 seconds. 5.99. 5.99. Drops to 5.26. Not bad.
Not ready.
I'm stuck. Let me out.
Not yet.
The nice thing is the harder the content is, the way more, like, there is an inverse relationship with your ability to get frenzy charges with this setup. The harder the content is, the more frenzy charges you will have. So that is at least intuitive for like how you want, you know, you got your power when you need it, right? If you're already just annihilating the content, you don't get frenzy charges. But you don't really need them. I mean, it's kind of nice, it improves your clear, but I think this is a better way. I think that's a sacrifice worthy of making because you get a free gem slot and you get 30 spirit back. Which I immediately went to plug this in. I can keep Herald of Ice in, and if I switch out... Oh yeah, and you switch out the ring. You don't need this ring anymore. Which means you switch to Herald of Thunder, and you're not going to freeze enemies hardly anymore, but you would still have Ice Strike, at least, to freeze. So I'm not really sure how it'll play out with... in terms of, like, safety. I'll be a lot less safe in the map, not freezing all the enemies. Could use embittered support, I guess. Somewhere now. The power charge tech is Tempest Bell. 10% chance to gain power charge when expending combo with supported skills per combo expended. This chance can exceed 100%. So you get even more. So 5 combo point Bell is 50% chance to get not one, but 2 power charges with Serpent Egg. This is too many changes at once. I'm not going to rewrite the script on the crit. I'll do a 5th variant. We'll do a 5th variant of the build. It'll be like a crit lineage setup or whatever. May have to use Path of Building for that. Can't get any currency to save my life today, though. I'm absolutely getting wrecked by no currency. I guess they could use Hand of Chayula. Would be funny. Oh, that is quite a bit slower. Huh, I want to see how this feels in a map. This would be pretty radical. What does Anticipation do with Salvo? It reduces the cooldown. It's programmed the same way as Unleash is.
Nowhere to run. Barely broke a sweat.
Oh yeah, gotta move. Well, Myers hard to deal with the move 20 meters. I mean, this is frenzy charges for days if I want it. Teleport distance is longer too. Hello, I have your build, but I can't use my spell without arm. How do you do it, please? Arm? What do you mean? Arm? I don't have a spell in my build except Barrage. Unless you count Blasphemy. Or maybe it meant attack. Can't use your weapon without an arm. Okay. You spell without a weapon. Before Hollow Palm, you have to... Frozen Locust has to have a quarterstaff in there. When you get Hollow Palm, you no longer need a weapon. As long as it's in the correct weapon slot. Actually, for usage, it doesn't matter. It'll automatically give it to you. I'm about to try to go to the Abyssal Depths in the middle. This build looks sick. Yeah. Well, I don't think I like that. I haven't had any problems with Blasphemy. I think that it has some kind of special stipulation, though.
Hate defines us all.
Oh, I got a unique. What's that? I don't understand how this works because I haven't had a problem with it, but it said Wait, does it not say it here? Or it says in the patch notes, the curses can't apply if it's too low for the monster area. So I don't really know what level. Does anybody know the cutoff here? I'm in low maps. What's the best way to scale twister damage? Weapon and get your supports. It's not. There's not. It's really easy to do damage at low level. I feel like. I mean, hell, I just did a Trial of Tempest boss pre-crit, and I would have thought that, you know, I was starting to feel. I would have thought I would begin feeling the little bit of pain from, you know, having bad gear and bad spec. Scuffed spec, scuffed gear, but I was still performing like crazy. And now I'm crit, and now it's just overperforming again.
Can't complain.
I don't know what's going on. Ooh, Exalty. That's why the vendor. Yeah, I'm not sure if. I don't know. Maybe blasphemy isn't that necessary, but
Yes.
it is really strong for the setup. Apparently, it's 5 div or whatever for that other support gem, so forget that.
Yes.
I don't really think it's necessarily worth it anyway.
Speak.
It says. Let's say. Curse skills and skills that apply elemental exposure now can't apply those debuffs to enemies that are significantly higher level than the skill zone level requirement. This requirement is fairly lenient and disappears completely by high gem levels. I mean, high gem levels, I mean, I guess, you know, I'm sure it applies completely at this gem level. I mean, this is a high gem level.
Can I help? Can I help?
Gain unholy might. It ain't worth shit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. Hail.
Triple flat double crit. GG. Not really.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I haven't seen my curse apply? Yeah, because I kill everything too fast. I've seen it apply. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Movement speed boots.
Seems like a good deal.
Nice.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal. Hail. All the best.
I just realized I still haven't checked my gear or my loot from Trialistic Chemist. But I don't think I dropped anything.
Let's see if
So
there are
much
any
currency.
changes. What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
If I don't trigger Innervate with Whirling Slash, what should I replace it with? Armor Break, I guess, or I know actually Unbreakable would probably be good. Yeah, you could do Unbreakable. Just crash while doing Abyss. You know, I haven't crashed that many times actually. Jinx! The burden of leadership. I don't think this is very good. Everybody's trying to sell it for 1 chaos. Will I be the lucky
Is
one?
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes. Choose what you need. Go.
In honor of room completion. The
Help?
Amazon's still good? Yeah. I don't think it's very good for Hollow Palm, but for Twister, yeah. How do I find my thing here? Let me see if I can find myself by name. I'm not registering on PoE Ninja. I don't know why. Why am I not here? I literally just searched my name. Why? What? There's no streamer option and I don't appear to be on PoE Ninja. You need to allow it. You can do add your character. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you got to do this like once every 3 months or something. Oh. How do you get more sockets? You level up. So at level 90, it gives you all of them, I think. Web browser flashbang. Well, here's my character link, but it's not ready to show you anything, so
Can I help?
nope.
What's new?
Denied. I guess it'll take a little bit.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, I know it's. There's nothing you can do right now. You must wait. Chance for keys to upgrade on the floor. 4 additional rooms revealed. What? Isn't this like actually good for 4? If you wanted keys. Is Racchiata worth it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Once you crit, for sure. Sorry, refresh character. Okay. Ah! It's there. We have it. It doesn't show you the mods on Heart of the Well. Huh.
Can I help?
There you go.
Check back soon.
Whoa, what? Still got relics to look at. Oof. Oh, that's a good one. Big numbers. Ah, it's not that good.
Can I help? Bye then.
Helix? No, it's just random. The Helix is not anything special.
What's new?
Just the one that I got.
Thanks for the chat. Have an order?
I'm curious if this sells.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
How are you dealing with stats? We got, well, Call of the Brotherhood is 15 in. This is 22. Serpent Egg is 20 or 19 all res or all attributes. 19 all attributes here. Could be more. Catalysted. Hi, I wanted to come and say loving the build, although I kept dying random, but the build is fun. You can play it more defensively by off-screening everything if you want. That helps.
Can I help?
Love the build. I'm Ubering T15 with non-crit. Who else loves the build? So we don't want to run Combat Frenzy? I'm experimenting without it right now. Combat Frenzy and the marks looks to be really good for bossing. Hello, do you consider new diamond jewel? Yeah, but I haven't really gone on my way to find a really good one yet. I'm actually using one for skill effect duration primarily. See, okay, we got frenzy charges. Nice. If I spend more time hollow palming, I'll get more frenzy charges actually. Ironically.
Barely broke a sweat. Not yet.
Second spirit should be combat frenzy. Yeah, combat frenzy for sure. Alright, we got a boss. Yeah, yeah. So, it's obvious that you would have extremely high frenzy charge uptime on bosses. Because you can't cast more than once every, like, 4 seconds anyway. Or 5 seconds anyway. Basically, your cast time is inextricably linked with your cooldown timer. Really can't afford to like try and fit a different mark in though. Oh, burning ground boots. Yo, what do Wake of Destruction cost now on trade? When do you use Ice Strike in combat? Not much in maps, but single target. Maybe on the Abyss, and the tanky mobs. I used it right here. There were a few monsters to kill there.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh no, power charge? Wake of Destruction, 1 chaos. 1 chaos. That's pitiful. Guys, what are you doing? Why are there not hordes and hordes of players going out and flipping these boots? This build is in high demand. What do you think I'm paying you for?
Not on my watch.
I don't have a POB link, but I do have my profile link. So I guess I do have a POB link. Alright, we'll add this. Profile. What do I... You're paying? Nobody told me? Yeah. Paying you for... Alright, so let's see. I need to go to Nightbuck to make a new command. What changed during the night? Way too many things to just talk about it. I'm now resorting to too many things. I got exclamation point, like, Nightbot commands for the things that were changing going into stream. And now a bunch of other things have changed. And I'm just going to link my build. Everybody. It's too much to keep up. I'm changing too many things. I'll tell you one thing though, Tangle Tongue, not the way. It's definitely not the way. I still need to test that for sure. Where do I go for this? Profile. Okay, profile. Okay. Why I think you were rare double damage attack gloves? Because of the special modifier that makes them worth using. Leech. Energy Shield Leech. Which actually I need to look at. I need to look at that leech, because I haven't really seen if it's good or not.
Sold it.
Inspiring.
Yes. Quickly.
Earth of Uruk. How much does build cost? Almost nothing at the mid-tier range. I'm now starting to do some things that make it cost a little bit, but not that much. A few Lineage gems. I've probably invested 5 to 10 divines into this build at this point, maybe. At the most. I don't think I've reached 10 divines of investment yet. Come to think of it. Do you guys think I have 5 divines worth? 5 to 10? 20 divines in? This guy's ahead of me. He's ahead of me. Oh. These boots worth. Boots.
Have an order?
They don't seem to be that good. I noticed a lot of my stuff that was selling
Is that a good price for that?
so well a while back is not selling anymore. Girls Homer. Girl. I'm using the Lineage support gems in the description of the video live stream. Have you since? Did I beat the game yet? If by the game you mean came out with the best build ever in PoE 2, then yes. I beat the game. Bub's build is the best though. Oh, he apparently hasn't seen mine then. Put a list of all permabuffs in build. Permabuffs? I don't know what you mean, permabuffs. Things that show up on the top left? Whoa. Hey, I'm leeching now. Alright. The gloves seem better now that I'm actually leeching. They do so much crit damage. Ow, my god, I had a... All my frenzy charges lost. Twister despawn. No. Not like this. Well, seems to be decent enough at breach farming. What's the campaign with this build but without the Ice Strike and the Bell? Gonna have trouble with boss fights? Yeah, the Ice Strike and the Bell are for the boss fights, but I mean it shouldn't be that hard to do without it. Dude, getting crit is just wild. Decide against the evasion nodes at the bottom of the tree. I don't have enough points for it. I'm switching to crit before level 93, which is what the crit swap was staged level 93, so I just don't have the points for it. Hey, why does the crit version of the build not use critical weakness? Because the Deadeye Ascendancy is so unbelievably good that that is like the 5th best Ascendancy point. That's why. Some of my twisters came out not with lightning. Yeah. A few twisters. Imagine playing all day long with the zoomed out like that. That'd be great. My gameplay is silky smooth. What you see on the stream is issues with, I think, NVIDIA and streaming. Pretty sure. Or what do we choose? +2 melee skills on the amulet? That's just a luxury roll. Because it'll give you better hollow palm stuff. It's not that important. Now I think it's a little less important than I did before.
In my sights.
I'm gonna be calling for the Serpent's Egg version of this build soon, so.
Not ready.
Yeah, the future of this build, as it stands, is gonna have Serpent's Egg. 'Cause I'm getting 3 charges. Or at least 2, pretty reliably. Power and Frenzy. What are those remnants on the ground for? Flicker Strike win? Oh no. It's too soon, man. I am running charge regulation right now. It's running right here. That's the newest version of the build. Do you guys think there's very good tech in the game available for this character to get a lot of elemental pen? Or do you think like the blasphemy setup is good? 'Cause I don't have like a cast on crit setup, obviously.
Quick and lethal.
Wow, that instant life. Okay, you want instant life on your flask because it's the only way I survived that. Why don't you try to get some spirit? I can't fit it anywhere. I got spirit in the one place I can get it, which is the body armor. The amulet I'd have to... I mean, the whole point of the tech swap here is to feed off that amulet, in part. Invert res lineage? No, not that. I'm not doing that. I said penetration.
Need more time.
It would hurt so much to pull a support gem out of this. Yeah, you wouldn't need elemental pen if you went Invoker, right? Well, if you went Invoker, you'd have to worry about frenzy charges and, you know, some other things. Moving slower. You wouldn't have to worry about the boots. Invoker is more quality of life than Deadeye, maybe, but Deadeye's more power. Speed and power. Can you explain why it's better to get physical spear over elemental spear? There's, for the build I'm running, there's very little reason for it. And the spears themselves scale better through physical. You know, percent fizz, flat fizz. But in terms of like the ultimate number at the end, it doesn't matter very much. Skills that are intuitive to conversions, it's better. You know, physical damage converted to cold will make Ice Strike freeze harder, right? So that's kind of important. But a skill like Twister doesn't do that. So, and Whirling Slash, they don't do that. So it's not that important.
It's you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for leveling, you definitely don't care about what archetype of damage you're doing. It doesn't matter at all. Whoa. Whoa. Hey now. Try it. use this. Sniper's Mark is just simply the mark, called shots. I'm trying to use that. Is Garukhan's Resolve worth 1 div? It was worth 30k. It was worth 30x. It was worth like, yeah, it was worth 30x like 30 minutes ago. What do you mean 1 div? Oh, do we finally affect the market, guys? Finally? Holy gigabase. Actually, it's not that good. Just 25. Yeah, it's worth 1 div, I would say. Or are you planning to flip them all? He's planning to flip them all. I found the inverted element resist lineage. Yes, it works, but it would cost you so dearly on a support gem slot, and then you don't need to run blasphemy support or exposure, and so it's kind of nice. But yeah, some opportunity costs there for sure. I don't know how I want to deal with resistance. I'm very much up in the air about how I want to approach resistance shredding in the future. We got the inverted ailment lineage support, we got blasphemy exposure, and we got pen. Blasphemy elemental weakness exposure has been really elevated this league, but I don't know if it's, I mean, it is strong. Like, you actually look at it, a boss that has like the max 70% elemental res is still gonna like lose half their resistances, and any enemy with 0, I mean, the amount of damage this does to, like, you know, rares and magics is ridiculous in maps. Beacon goes.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
What is the Heart of the Wall Jewel? It's a random rolling kind of unique or legendary version of a basic jewel. How do you deal with Hyena Lord healing? Is that like an Act 2 first boss? I don't deal with him healing. He doesn't heal. My god, I'm getting hungry AF. So hungry. Is this your build but in Russian? Yeah, it looks very similar. Looks very similar. I mean, he probably took a lot of inspiration off the Hollow Palm hybrid choice of Ice Strike and Bell, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if you want to call it an absolute one-for-one ripoff. It took a few different nodes. There are a few different nodes taken. It's not like 100% the same. Appears to be inspired though. So many questions. Time for a new video. Next video is going to be low effort, uncut Trials of Chemist run. I can do that tonight. Tomorrow I can wake up and record a big one. Lineage supports and crit swap going on and stuff like that.
Can I help? Can I help?
My currency stash looks like something. Yeah, I'm starving for currency. I've had moments where I had like 2 or 3 divines, but not right now. Haven't dropped anything in a little bit. In a hot second. Few chaos here and there. That's all I can do.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm still not really farming. I should start actually like target farming stuff. I've been pretty lazy about that. I'll probably do that tonight. Yo, this build looks strong. How important is the combo of skills? The spear stuff, everything revolving around the spears is very important. Outside of that, not so much. What does this say my crit is? Crit multi. 16k twisted tooltip damage. $285. Yeah, that's a pretty low number. In game, I'm used to seeing like 400. Runes are worth a bit. Yeah, I'll look into that. There's probably a lot of bubblegum I got. I'm frazzle-brained and very hungry. I'm gonna log out. Yeah. Log out. The diamond. This isn't even good. I don't think instant leech is working. In fact, I know for a fact instant leech is not working, so that's a dead stat. But skill effectuation is good. I gotta look at what it's good for. Vertical lightning? No, I just have lightning twisters from Wake of Destruction boots, which shocks ground, but everything is cold damage. Then, yeah, that's right. There's this. There's a lot of cold pen here, actually. But pen is still specific to the element too. That's a problem. Still a bit of a problem. Now, if I'm doing Call of the Brotherhood, this makes sense. So this one. We're out of the way right now. Only 2 gems. You know, in-game is definitely going to path down here to this jewel slot at the very least. I can tell I'm gonna actually sleep a full night of sleep tonight, I think. Ooh. Let's see who we can raid. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was very informational. A lot going on. So many updates. This is the most updatey in real time. So you have, I think, let me link it for the YouTube guys actually. The Twitch, that is a link to the profile. That's where I'm at. I'll be updating that constantly. The guide is, I can't really update the guide right now because it doesn't even support Lineage support gems. But to everybody on YouTube, I will send it through the chat. There you go. So that is the profile. Not going to leave you with nothing. Build so fun and insane. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Happy to deliver. Messiah continues to deliver. Extra cold damage for a Heart of Will. I mean, that's a good stat. It's not a be-all, end-all. No, the life leech jewel doesn't work. It definitely doesn't work. It's not insta-leeching my life. So skill effect duration, I'll have to look up other mods on it, yeah. We're going to raid Dead Rabbit. He's pretty cool. Up-and-comer PoE 2 streamer. I don't know what build he's doing. I know he's exciting. We'll see if he's energetic. More energetic than me. After so many failed nights of sleep. Do you reckon I should drop Hollow Palm at 22 instead path down bottom right? Yep, I would suggest that. Go Twister to start. That's a much safer bet. Okay, we're out of here. Keep it real, guys. We'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Later than today, probably. Like, I'll probably start streaming about 24 hours from now. Because I'm going to focus on video first. That's it. I'm out. Don't buy too many things and cripple the market, okay? See you next time.
Is this Venom? Venom Poncho? It's also not a